Let me tell you something. I'm a professional streamer, all right? I've been a partnered professional streamer for 8 years. I was not muted, okay, during the intro. The reason why you didn't hear me say anything to you, my what's up guys, it's the stream father, the Troid daddy, or my, you know, my regular intro, you didn't hear it because there was a technical issue. I was not muted, okay? I would never accidentally mute. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. Let me tell you something. You can't prove it. I've never once made a mistake on stream in my life ever, especially now that I'm a veteran of 8+ years partnered on this platform. Almost, you know, the majority of a year partnered on YouTube. We've been partnered on YouTube since, I think, June, you know, long time. Thank you, YouTube, by the way. Love you, YouTube. But on Twitch, it's been 8+ years, going on 9. And I don't make mistakes. Certainly not a dumb mistake like that. Having my microphone muted? Talking into a muted microphone? What are you, fucking insane? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my whole fucking life. Now subscribe to my channel. Okay? Subscribe to my channel right now. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe right now. If you are subscribed and that button's turned into a gift subscribe button, shit, you can still push that button. In fact, you should still push that button. You push that button, you type in a number that feels comfortable, and then send. All right? Because it's not just the best gameplay that you could...
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
He was muted.
Reliever, you can't prove that. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Headshot.
Jojo, thank you for the
Your
gifted.
affinity for bot is apparent.
I can confirm, I was the mic.
Reliever, thank you for 100 bits. Caticle,
Headshot.
thank you for another gifted Caticle. Your 6th gifted sub. Thank you so much, Caticle. I've missed you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck, we got a golden kappa. Golden kappa.
Headshot.
Golden kappa train. Sending that to the dick sword. My goodness. Let's put on some tunes. Let's mute the Troid. Even though I love my Troid music.
It's Golden Troid
Golden
time.
Troid time. We're Golden Troidin'. Fuck yeah. Right a Lilith, Sublipsist, Borshti.
Golden Kappa.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Golden Crapper? Imbrook, here you go.
Golden Crapper? Thank you, Bixby Prods, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Reliever, for the 1,000 bits.
Bot is apparent.
Golden Snapper?
Golden Snapper? If you guys put in 100 bits or more into the Golden Kappa train, you will get the Golden Kappa for...
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
CJ Petus, the Yeetus Elitist with the 10 gifted!
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Ryder Lilith with the tier 3 resub for 45 months. Ryder Lilith, look at how much damage you did to the hype train. I went all the way from the beginning of level 4 to the end of level 4.
I'll show you a Kappa.
You'll show me a Kappa? All right, you show me that golden Kappa when the train's done, baby. All right, you show that to me. You whip out your golden Kappas for me when it's done, chat. Get those golden Kappas and I want to see nothing but gold in that chat room. I love gold. Flip with the tunes. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Flippy, for the 666. Rattle Lilith with the tier 3. Offspring with the 100 bits. We had Bixby Prodsmart with the 100 bits. Reliever with the several hundred bits. And the 1,000 bits. Bulbiola. Thank you for the gift of the Boomer Zoomer. It was good to see you again yesterday, mate, for that Roddy raid. It's so great to have a Roddy raid. I miss Roddy. Thank you so much. We needed a gold member. Gold member. Excuse me. If you would like to, on Windows, have a look at this this little screen right here and notice that the hype train level is actually a certain level, a very important level. And if you're watching on mobile, it's probably down here somewhere, right? It's probably down here somewhere. And if you're on YouTube, it's nowhere. But trust me, YouTube, when you hear this, this means the hype train's going very well. When you hear that, it's going very well. We're on level 5 of the Golden Kappa train. Let's fucking go. Whip it out, that's what he said. If it was at 69, I've never had a level 69 hype train, but if I did, I might take the next day off and maybe go get a bottle of whiskey and a really nice burger or something.
Headshot.
Wow.
Headshot.
Wait, what are we getting here? We actually had a gifted YouTube membership from Ryder Lilith. Thank you, Ryder Lilith, for the gifted membership on YouTube. And thank you, Flippy. Thank you, Flippy, for the gifted golden sausage. Golden sausage. Talk about golden sausage. Where's it going? What's it doing? Getting out of my face. Hello, Tulkus. Moonfiber Dearest, KTV919. What's up, mates? How does he do it? How does he do it?
Headshot.
Offspring! Thank you for the gift of the gold member games. Thank you, Offspring. I got a coffee down. I gotta drink my coffee while it's warm. While it's hot. Just opening up a tab, chat. Please hold. It's all production related. It's all production related. You're
Headshot.
You're all that matters, chat. It's all production related.
Wow.
Okay. There we go. Dutch can! Thank you for the gift of the Ginger Spartan. Hello, Lane Cotter. Guten Tag, Borsteed. Boy, Perfidy is good to see you as well, mate. Dr. Sidewinder. Artemis, good morning, mate. Garrus, my boy with the brows. Juggernaut dead. Good to see you again, mate. HRV Budefeld. Good to see you too. Grats on the gifted. Flippy, you fucking legend.
Headshot.
I'm so happy to see you, Caticle. I had a great show last night, mate.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Offspring, thank you for the get the elbows deep in her hole. Are you doing some are you doing some yard work? Are you trying to like install something? Some kind of like some kind of irrigation system? Wilburine, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Reliever, thank you for the gift of the golden shower.
Headshot.
Reliever, thank you for the gift of the I main. 30-second warning on the Golden Kappa train. 4 subs to save the train. If you want the Golden Kappa, 4 more subs. 3 more subs.
Headshot.
22 seconds remaining. Do not rely on Guy in the chat to save it. If you are feeling generous and you want to keep the train going, do it now. 3 subs remaining. The countdown.
Bullet kill.
This guy right here. This guy right here. Save the train with closing seconds on the clock. On the cock. On the clock. On the cock. Clock. I said clock. Offspring. Thank you for the 3 gifted. Reliever, thank you for the gifted golden shower, I mean train. Thank you so much. We're on level 6. And we're on 420. 420 remaining on level 6. Level 6 takes 15 subscribers, chat. That's a lot. So if it stops here... If it stops here, I understand.
Headshot.
Rubdong! Gifted to Raj Rolihasi. Thank you very much, Rubdong, for the gifted to Raj. And also Rubdong. Montanemi, hello. Wolverine, I see you in chat. Thank you again for that reset for 2 months. Appreciate it, mates.
Headshot.
Offspring with the gifted to Dan the Man Artosis Stemkowski. Artie Victosis. Another one of my StarCraft brothers that I miss so much. Someone's going to go wild, I believe. I'm going to go wild. I'm going to go wild. Mad One, hello. Dutchican. Guys, thank you so much for starting this stream right with this train. You are so sweet to me. You are so sweet to me. We're actually, I made a pretty generous sub goal for the day, and I've been live for not even half an hour, and we're already almost there. 6 subs. 6 subscribers away from my sub goal for the day. I love to have a goal every day, and you guys are about to destroy it within half an hour. Maybe destroy it within half an hour. But we do only have 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Don't miss out on those golden cappers. You want to be a cool kid? You want to whip out your big fat golden capper and ever all the chats on Twitch today? Show everyone how cool you are? Did you know that gold as a store of value right now is worth way more than even diamonds? Gold is insane right now. Could be a drunk stream. We haven't even started playing the game. Hey, man, tell you what. Hey, here's a promise. Chat, here's a promise. It is just after 9 a.m. If we can get through level 6 Golden Kappa train, I will move forward my celebration ritual. I'll say that. Let's say that. I'll move my celebration ritual forward. We'll make this coffee a little Irish. But it's going to take some work. So we got 90 seconds left on the clock and 12 subs remaining. Upspring! Thank you for the gifted to wet dripping Pusil. I'm not even sure what that is.
Ultra kill.
He's doing a lot of the work right there. A kind of cool cat with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 to keep the hype train alive. We still got more work to do, chat. 1 minute remaining on the Golden Kappa train. Do not miss your Golden Kappas. 100 bits or more, and you've got it for 24 hours. 7 subs. The sub goal has been met. The sub goal has been met, but if you want to move that ritual forward, you want to celebrate a little early, I'm going to need another 7 from you. Or 3.2k bits. Or...
Ultra kill.
Or Offspring could do another 5. 2 more. 20 seconds. 2 more. 20 seconds.
Double kill. Ultra kill.
I'll be back. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Fart sounds? Well, then maybe you should stop farting. CJ Pete! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Right, Lilith, thank you for the 2 gifted. Offspring with the 5 gifted as well. Legoland Man 07, Pocota, Jaded Gamer, Donut Beast, Pix Pixel. From Right, Lilith, we had Censored Villain, Fantastic Mr. Moth. From CJ Pete, Biggin 78, C78, Aloncello. Vicio, Suckwall, SC2, and Vibe. Owned are now. It wasn't me. What? I think it was. I think you farted and it came out of your butthole. And I think everyone heard it. Hello, Bat Mummy. Oh no, a morning drink. How awful. It's just a little something something. It's just a little Irish. After everything we've been through.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Until Mary died.
May
Artemis!
the train never stop.
Thank you for the Prime for 23 months. Thank you, Artemis. We're on level 7 of the Hype Train chat. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet to me. Our baby loves watching you game, Maynard. Hey, what's up, baby? Babies shouldn't have coffee either. Babies, water. Let me know when the baby's been not watching anymore. Let me know when the baby's not watching anymore. I'm an Australian, Bat Mummy 69. Okay, I have some colorful language. Some of our local words are not very pleasant. That's me, missus? Oh, well, then it's fine then. Okay, we're having a whiskey. If that's Mrs. Dutchican, if you please. Mrs. Dutchican, if you please, then you know what's up. You know what's up. I'm not gonna stand on ceremony. So good to see you. Dutchican, long-standing, massive member of the community. A long-standing, massive member of the community. We got 25 seconds remaining on the Hype Train chat. 14 subs, so we're probably stopping off here. Unless someone out there is feeling extremely generous and they've got a big, fat wad of cash sitting in their pockets and they want to throw it my way. The train will be ending in 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat room. Chat room, thank you so much for the Golden Kappa train. Level 7, 34%. Absolute insanity. Thank you so much for starting my stream the best way a streamer could possibly start their stream, with a hype rare train, and chat got amongst it as well. Chat wasn't like, we don't care. Chat was like, hell yeah, let's get amongst it. Let's get some hype going, and you sure did. 47 subs, 2,266 bits. Good lord. Oh boy. All right. It's let's read out some names. Let's read out some people that were involved in this train. Let's do my job real quick. It started with Reliever with 100 bits saying that I was muted, which is a lie. And then Jojo with a gifted sub. And then Reliever with another 100 bits saying I was the mic, which is also a lie. Katako with a gifted sub. Katako with a 6th gifted sub in my channel. My sweet, dear friend, Katako, who I love so dearly. showing up and also dropping the gifted on us. I'm a lucky boy. Flippy with the gifted to make it 100. No, I wasn't. That's a lie. You're lying. You're lying, and hypothetically, in a world where you're not lying, you can't prove it. KTB919 with the 100 bits says it's golden Troid time. We're Troiding, baby. Reliever with 1,000 bits saying golden Kappa. Bixby Prods with 100 bits. Reliever with another 100 bits. CJ Peters, the Geetus Leaders, the big dick swinging straight across the face of chat with 10 gifted subs. Absolutely massive. Flippy with the 666 bits. Ryder Lilith with the 45-month tier 3. Thank you so much, Ryder Lilith. Ryder Lilith features again, by the way, not only in tier 3 on Twitch, but also on YouTube. Offspring with the 100 bits. Bull Miola with the gifted sub. And then Ryder Lilith with the gifted YouTube membership. Thank you so much, Ryder Lilith. Show Flip with the gifted. And Offspring with another gifted. Dutchkin with another gifted. Offspring with another... Oh my god, Offspring. Offspring going ham with those gifteds. There's a bit of a theme, but he's got like gold member games, elbows deep in her hole. Offspring's on a bit of a tear here. Wet dripping Pusil. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what he's trying to say there. It seems very... maybe it's a little bit too nuanced, a little bit too subtle for me to pick up what he's putting down. Wilburine with a 2-month tier 1 resub. Reliever with the gifted to Golden Shower, Train. That's 3 different subs. I just read them all together for no particular reason. Offspring with 3 gifted subs. Speaking of 3 gifted, another 3-pack from Offspring right there to save that train. Rub Dong. Rubbing his dong onto 1 more gifted. Offspring with the gifted Artosis. And another gifted right after that. Kinda Cool Cat with a 5-pack gifted. Thanks so much, Kinda Cool Cat. One of my tier 3 big supporters with a 5-pack. Offspring with another 5-pack on top of all the gifted he'd already did in that train. 2 more from Ryder Lilith to say train. 5 more from CJ Pete. 15 from CJ Pete during this train. And right at the end there, last but not least, Artemis Force with a 23-month prime. Nearly 2 years together, Artemis. Nearly 2 years. Has thy madness started yet? Poondog, the madness has started. Look at all those golden Kappas. Hey, chat. Hey, chat, if you were a part of that train, show me those golden Kappas. Whip out your golden Kappas for me. I want to see them. I see Dutchkins. We got KTB919's got one. CJ Peters. Offspring, obviously. Wilburine, easy. Reliever, easy. Fuck yeah. Flippy getting amongst it. I love it. Thank you, mates. No thermal paste didn't do much. Oh, right. You were having CPU temperatures. They were in the 90s, right? Thermal paste didn't do much, but the IT guy put 3 washes on the bottom of the retention bar to force better contact, lower tempo 3 degrees. Doesn't seem very substantial. I'm surprised. So...
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
Reliever. My dear friend Reliever. With the gifteds to rocking, to papering, to scissoring. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We need to make a new sub goal, Chad, because you just fucking destroyed it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking sexy? Isn't that hot as fuck, chat, that you just fucking destroyed my entire sub goal within 30 minutes of my stream being live? I already know today's going to be a good day. I haven't even been live for an hour yet. We haven't even pushed go on the game yet, and I already know it's going to be a good day. I already know it's going to be a good day. It already is a good day. It's just going to get better. Let's go. That sub goal's not going to be able to walk straight for a week. No, that sub goal's going to feel you guys for days. Shoop, 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 shoop. Ba, 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 ba. Chad, I really love Troyden. Did you know that? Did you know that I'm playing these games all the time because I really love them? Just thought I'd let you guys know. Troyden like a mad lad. Ow. I'm afraid to look up papering. It sounds deviant. It probably just involves, like, wrapping yourself around someone, which, honestly, sounds pretty nice. I'm about to Troid fuck. I'm Troiding fuck. Hey, Riz, what's up, man? Nice to see you playing this sick game. It's my pleasure, dude. I fucking love this game. It's so great. Hey, there it is. Beep, beep, beep. So what's stopping me from getting to this item? There's something up here that I haven't gotten. Something up here. Oh, it's like, huh. Yeah, all that shit. I don't know how to get rid of that stuff yet. Hey, Quensa. Bring back the Metroid fusion suits. They kind of did in Dread. Dread's suit is like a mixture of fusion and classic, right? I just wanted to stop in before the gym because I got a busy day, got to run, have fun, nod, and chat. Reliever, come here a minute. Thank you so much for always just... I love having you in my chat lately. It's been a real pleasure having you around all the time. Thank you for all your bits, all your support, all your just the support, the subs, the bits, all that sort of stuff. We all love you here, and look forward to when you're live again. Thank you very much. Mwah. Have a great day. Good job at the gym. Yeah, have fun at the gym, Ree. Tobin Alexis, hello. Have fun at the gym, Ree. Get them gains. Small is the goal, size is the prize. You're welcome, it's fun. I'm glad. It's fun on your stream too. You never played Dread? I might actually try it now. Quensa, dude, if you like this game, you'll love Dread. Dread is like, it's made by the same people, and I can see, like, people have told me that, like, the beginnings of Dread started with this game, and I completely see it. So if you enjoy this game, you'll love Dread. Okay. Hi, Tobin. You stopped playing Metroid after Prime Corruption. Gonna try it, I guess. A lot of people stopped playing after Prime Corruption because Prime Corruption was the last Metroid for a while, and Other M did not land super well with most people. Burp, burp, burp. So where do I want to go? It seems like this area here is where I want to... Like, there's a lot of dark area over here in the map. We got some Metroid over there. I think we got more Metroid to do, you know? Hello, Emmerich. Yeah, so maybe we go up, you use that elevator. And then use that door to go up to the top right. I don't know why I wouldn't have been able to go in there. Maybe I did. Maybe I did go in there, or I just went left instead of right. Because that's happened a few times. Oh, right. There we go. Slow down time. Okay. Yes, please. Yes, please, SAMUS. Also, chat, just letting you know that whenever I play a Metroid and this song plays, it means that I'm sharing my video revenue on YouTube with someone else. To give you an idea of how much I love Metroid, I'm still playing this game. Even with YouTube's copyright bullshit, which is fucking broken as shit. Broken fucking garbage, abusing this easy-ass system to abuse and to just ignore fair use completely. Hello, Edgy Ice Guard. Return home. Hello. Return home. I think what you meant to say was, shut up! There it is. I'm just so used to you saying it now. I'm just so used to it. Yeah. See, chat, there's this whole room here, and I just never went into it because I'm dumb. Because I'm a dummy. You got to absolute radiance! Now, I know you were having trouble with Marduk. Good job on Pure Vessel, by the way. Another fight that's not easy at all. But now that you've gotten to Absrad, you've unlocked it. Time to practice, man. It's the final test and easily the hardest boss. Easily the hardest boss. Just really tough to be consistent with that for me. I found it really hard to be consistent with Absrad. I would like... I think when I beat Absrad in Pantheon 5, I had like maybe a 50-50 win rate. Even after all that practice. It's so hard. It really is. It really is. It's... Look, Pantheon 5 is one of the hardest things you can do. Alright? You're not just walking up a gaming hill, you're climbing a gaming mountain, alright? Pantheon 5 is huge. If you can do that, if you can do Pantheon 5, you're one of the greatest gamers. Okay? So what you're doing is not something for the faint of heart. You are, you're going for something very crazy. But I have, it took a shitload of work, many hours, lots and lots of practice, lots of repetition, but I have, Pantheon 5s twice in 2022 and also this year before Silksong. And, it's just so rewarding. You're gonna feel amazing when you win. And you will win. You will win. You're gonna feel amazing. Ow. It's one of the... Like, I've done some crazy shit on my stream, and it was one of the most satisfying things I've done, was beating Pantheon 5. Hello, Dollar Admiral. I remember your trick in the last phase you used where you ball disappear in the air. Yes, so... That's right. So it was something I discovered by accident, that if you pogo and you bounce up into the air and the ball goes off screen, his projectiles go off screen, they disappear. So if you pogo and you time it correctly and you get a good rhythm going, you're not really at risk of getting hit by one of those balls. So if I could, I knew that at that point, if I could get to phase 3, I was very confident that I was going to win. It was nice to make phase 3 feel safe. Balls? Hello, Super Moose, how you doing, man? It was really nice for phase 3 to feel safe because, you know, you don't want to freak out and not have a plan and just hope for the best when you're literally at the finish line. Da 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 da. How do I do that? That's a missile? Balls? Aha! Missile? Nice. Ah, da, 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 oh my god! I lost so much health. Ah! Pulse. When she pulls on my balls until I missile. Grapple. It's a Troid! Chat, we're Troiding. Ah, should have parried. Ah! Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I've got 69 health. Nice. Give him the super missiles. I should go for the parries. Come on, man. Stop being scared, Maynard. Stop being scared. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, come on! Ah! Kind of looks like a xenomorph. Actually, Ridley Scott ripped off Metroid. Ridley Scott ripped off Metroid. Also, Ridley Scott got his name Ridley Scott from Ridley from Metroid. Great Scott! Dude, this thing is getting fucked up. He just ate so many super missiles. Holy shit, you got lit up. Get in the bin and give me a shit. Get in the bin, give me a shit. Yep. Fucking annihilated. Pure super missile carnage. Missile? Oh my fucking god. Can't I just drop a pulse? Just have a look. Just feel like... Yeah. Oh no, I got that missile. Just want to make sure that they're not hiding anything down here from me. Don't hide from me. Don't hide your goodies, Metroid. I want to see your goodies. Who's your favorite Metroid antagonist? Ravenbeak. Or... I really like Dark Samus. I think we're like done, I think. Dark Samus and Zero Suit. I don't think that never happens, right? But in Corruption, the like I think that Corruption has like the best prime boss fights, and I think that Dark Samus in Corruption is like the best Dark Samus boss fight. Like it's just so good. Miles. Adding Miles to the antagonists list. It's a teleporter, right? Yeah. We're going right. We're going right. That's funny, Perfidy. You're funny. Pulse. Pulse. Ah. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. I see what we're doing here. I see. Yeah. Okay. I need to do time slow, and the item is hidden in the block on the right. I see it. Okay, we gotta reset. Give me that. Thank you. Reset. Hey, wait. Door's closed. Okay, we need to like... Okay, turn this off. This on. Prepare missile. Okay. We're gonna do a screw attack, and then... hopefully... have enough time to get whatever the item is. Oh, fuck, it's a bomb. Ah. No! Okay. Alright. That was a little tricky. That was pretty tricky. But we got it then. tricky. Actually, wouldn't mind that health there. Wait, yeah, this way. Teleporter? Oh. Yeah, okay. We must get the ability to destroy those rocks. I think in the, so in AM2R, there is a, when you free the baby Metroid eats blocks for you that you see earlier in the game. Maybe that's what those blocks are. They're baby Metroid blocks, maybe. Maybe you backtrack with the baby Metroid in this one. We'll see. All Metroids must die. Not the baby. The baby's always cute until it becomes big enough to attach to your head. Well, spoilers for Super Metroid from 30 years ago, but the baby doesn't just get big enough for your head. The baby gets big enough to swallow you whole. The baby gets very big. That baby grows up quick. Isn't Dark Samus basically Samus if 100% of her DNA was Metroid and then mutated by Phazon? I don't know. Dark Samus is Metroid Prime, right? So, I don't know. It seems like it's something separate. Nice. Do I want to do that? Maybe I do. Metroid Prime is a Metroid. How much of the Phazon suit is Samus is unclear, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really explain it. They also, you know, don't really need to. I kind of like some stuff being mysterious. Nice. I feel like we've been pretty good at getting the collectibles in this game. This seems like this game seems like a pretty simple 100%. Like a pretty easy collectathon. Gotta go towards the Metroid station now. Ow. I love screw attack. Oops. All right, let's juice it. Good time to save. There's only 6 Metroids left on the planet, chat. Only 6 Troids. Ah, fuck. What's in here? Nope, okay. Guess that's power bomb. Assume that's what that is. This I am not sure how to do. Hey Jed, would you consider streaming the Abe's Odyssey games? Maybe. I like them. I like that first one anyway. Nice. Have you looked into Dispatch? I've actually played and finished Dispatch, Brandon. I didn't stream it because it seems like, I don't know, it's like pure narrative, you know? It's not really a game there. Really. I mean, there is kind of, but I'd just kind of be sitting there listening to dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, so it's not like a great show, I don't think. No, Fridge, no, I haven't opened Dark Ages in a minute. I know the Repertorium is better now, but I'm still not super interested in it. Okay. Not enough void to... Yeah, exactly. Not enough void for me to do my thing. Dick jokes. I need room to cook, you know? I need room to breathe. Dick jokes. What about it before was turning you off? I couldn't be bothered making fights. Like, I couldn't be bothered making custom fights. And it also, like, ran badly. The only crash I've ever had in Dark Ages was during the Repertorium. I'd rather just play the campaign. I don't know. I know that there's preset fights in it, and maybe I could do those, but I don't know. I'm just not very interested. I did use the Repertorium to practice against, like, the Agadon Hunter and against the Komodo, though. It was useful for that. But I just don't really care. I'd just rather play a campaign. Yeah, how long a second. Repertorium also satisfies my full power Slayer craving that you get approximately 2% of the final level of the base campaign. I don't know. I feel pretty fucking powerful in that game by the time you get to like. I know you're not you're technically not 100%, but. Usually by the time you hit Cosmic Realm, I'm feeling pretty fucking powerful. Like, there's not much room to go. Like, maybe I unlock a few more weapons with Wraith Stones, but I'm not using more than 2 or 3 weapons. You know what I mean? Game's just not built that way. This one's tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Hello, PP. You could just put a counter on screen for how many times you watched episode 5 intro? Of what? Any shawarma enjoyers? I love shawarma. Dispatch? What's episode 5 intro? Invisigirl? Oh, okay. The counter is 1. I've seen it once. Just in case you're wondering. Invisibitch. Yeah, Invisigirl. That was super tame? Yeah. I don't know. Vizzy is Bay and I will fight you all. Morrigan Le Fay, in my campaign, I went all in on Invisigirl. In my campaign. So, you don't need to fight me. I went with her to the movies. Good to see Morgan. You would have asked for a divorce otherwise. You would have asked for my hand in marriage just so that you could be divorced. I had small regrets when I learned the brunette option, but had already committed. But been enjoying it. Yeah, Dispatch was like... I don't normally... I haven't enjoyed a narrative game since, like, the really early Telltale stuff. It's been a long time. But... I kind of liked the little strategy game and the hacking games and that kind of thing in Dispatch, and also I really liked the characters. Thought the characters were cool. Voice acting was very, very good. And yeah, I was like, oh, I want to see what happens next. Every time it ended, I'm like, oh, I'd like to see what happens next. You know what I mean? So, and I'm a sucker for a good villain, chat. I'm a sucker for a good villain, and Shroud, the bad guy in Dispatch, is a good villain. He's a good villain, and he feels scary too. Like he feels like an actual threat, and I like that about a villain. He had he looked awesome. He had the voice. He had a superpower that was very, very scary. He had a goal that, you know, kind of made sense. Season will matter for season 2. Yeah, I think Dispatch took them like 7 years to make, right? Well, hopefully they've got the ball rolling and whatever whatever delays they had in the pipeline are not, like, it's easier for them to iterate, hopefully, if they want to keep going with it, and I think they will. I saw an interview with Aaron Paul, Charlie White and Most Critical and Aaron Paul did like a hangout Zoom call or whatever together, and it sounded like, based on what they were saying, that there's definitely going to be more stuff. The response to Dispatch has been very good, and it's sold, you know, over 1 million, maybe more than a million copies, which is amazing for anyone. Welcome back, Telltale. I missed you. Yeah, like it legitimately felt like playing Telltale games back in like 2010, 2011. You know, like the original Walking Dead game. Those games were so fucking compelling to me. I would actually love it if Dispatch had more of that, like a little bit of point and click, where you could walk around and interact with shit. Like, I want a little bit more video game. You know, I like my video games, chat. I want my video games to be video gaming. I would like a little bit more video game than QTEs and that kind of Dispatch strategy game. Like, I like the Dispatch strategy game. I enjoyed trying to min-max it, but I think I would like that game even more if it had some, like, you know, point and click stuff to it. Didn't know anything about who they hired for VA, and it was great surprise to see Joel Haver in a project like that. Yeah, the voice cast was really well cast. I thought what's her name, Alana Pierce. You know, I don't know her. Not every Australian knows each other. I don't know her, but I thought she did great as Malevola. Invisigirl was in. I think the main characters, like I guess like Blonde Blazer, Rob Robertson, Blonde Blazer, and Invisigirl were like the strongest voice actors by far. They were really professional, really good. But everyone was good. Moist Critical was good as Sonar. He kind of nailed it, actually. Is just going for like a fucking investor finance crypto bro. He nailed it. Yeah, and Matt Mercer was the villain Shroud, and Matt Mercer is just, you know, he's Matt Mercer. He's always fucking amazing. I didn't know Alana Pierce was Australian. Well, she is. She's I don't think she lives in Australia, but she's definitely Australian. He absolutely nailed the boring ass white collar white boy hedge fund kid, and nothing of value going on in that brain. Smooth as ball. Love Sonar. Yeah. I made the choice to go for Sonar instead of I cut Coop and didn't cut Sonar because I really liked Sonar. I just found that, like, his character is something that... His character is a person that I wouldn't have a lot to say in real life. I wouldn't have a lot to say to in real life. We wouldn't have a lot to say to each other in real life, that character. But I just kind of fucking loved them being there. Just because, I don't know, it made me smile. It made me laugh. Yeah, that's it, PP. Because I found that my team in dispatch had like no smarts. Everyone was like high combat, high vigor, high mobility, but I didn't have like. There was like the Prism. Prism had like high charisma and combat, and then Sonar was the only one that had high charisma and smarts. So, and then he becomes dumb when he transforms. Yeah, because he becomes a bat monster. Everybody step back. Hey, Fear of Code, Subaru dog ads are the only Twitch ads I actually like and willingly sit through. Well, I'm glad you sat through some dog ads. So not being able to earn the ability to renegotiate after a failed mission. I don't think I went for that one. Waterboy is the perfect janitor. He, no matter what you do, I guess, okay, spoilers for dispatch. I just say you get access to everyone eventually, and I went for Phenomenon. When you can choose between Waterboy and Phenomenon, I went for Phenomenon because I'm like, oh, his upsides really smash his downsides. So I chose him. Also, he was funny. Hey, there it is. Okay. All right. I found my way through. Interesting that nobody in here chose Phenomenon. I chose him. I did. But, okay, when I put my hand down, I'm not spoiling anymore. This is spoilers. Spoiler time. Spoiler time. Spoiling in 3. When I put my hand down, spoilers are over. Okay, spoiling in 3, 2, 1. Here come the spoilers. Okay, so in the final episode, you kind of have access to everybody. And I noticed that while Waterboy starts with like a really low stats, he's like not good at anything. He levels up super fast. So he actually is like someone that can become whatever you want him to be. He basically levels up every time you send him out, which is really powerful, actually. And I'm like, oh, so Waterboy would have been a good choice. But Phenomenon Man is like, he doesn't level up, but he is super powerful. He's got incredible, you know, he flies as well, so he goes to jobs really quickly, but he has really high mobility and vigor and strength. So he's really good for all that stuff. You can send him on his own to break up, like, fights and destroy gang rings and stuff like that. No more spoilers. Yeah, safe now. Finished. All done. Morrigan, thank you for the round of applause, but by not using your hands. I like it when people clap, but not with their hands. Hands is fine, but if I had a choice, you know. You hated Flambe at first, but he grew on me. I kind of end up loving... I ended up loving everyone on the Z team. I felt the same way. I ended up loving everybody. Golem was funny. I like Golem. Sonar. I really just didn't care about Coop much, but I liked Punch Out, whatever his name is. The Jacksepticeye character. I liked everybody. Clap them cheeks. Hello, Gary Gazinha. It made sense to me when I learned from the writers he's gay. Everything about him clicked then. I don't care about his orientation. That doesn't even move the needle for me. It was just how he just started off as a dickhead. His identity or orientation doesn't change anything. Like you saying that to me doesn't change how I felt. Doesn't make anything more, doesn't give me any more perspective. It's his orientation, doesn't matter to me. I know plenty of gay people that are very normy. I know plenty of gay people that are very flamboyant. And they're all very, very different. No matter what they're into, they're all very, very different people. It was his growth journey, I guess, was compelling to me. He always starts as a fucking asshole. And it was funny too, like his like bitchiness made me laugh. Still halfway through, you're gonna see that grow for myself? Yeah. I won't talk about it anymore. I just realized that while I have finished it, everyone else hasn't, so I'm not gonna talk about anything anymore. I promise. I won't spoil. No spoilerinos in my pepperinos. I'm a bitch. My name is Robert. Yeah. Ah! Amazon are bringing a new series of Stargate and it's not a reboot? What is it then? A spin-off? A continuation of SG-1 or Atlantis or one of the others? My boy Tilt coming back? Christopher Yudge? Robert is a twit. He's just there to make Blazer and Vizzy more interesting. I think that the performance is really good, but I do agree that Robert is just kind of like he's like a little bit too stoic for me. And very, like, sleepy. But I guess that's, you know, because then you can... When a character is like that, it's easier to impart yourself upon them, I guess. Because it's you're controlling him. Like at any game where you play as like an established character, usually that established character is kind of like a kind of a blank slate. They'll have some stuff about them that you just have to deal with, whether you like it or not. But it's super common for them to like be kind of a blank slate so that you can impart yourself in there, and so that your decisions feel like you're changing who they are. He's there for story progression, which is weird for me to say the main protagonist. Yeah, he's the vehicle that you experience everything through, right? So, like for instance, someone that comes to mind that you play as a character is like Geralt in Witcher, right? Geralt in Witcher 3, or I guess Geralt in Witcher 1, 2, or 3. Very much a very much just a plank of wood. Gerald! He's very much a plank of wood. Like, he has stuff that he cares about, but very stoic, and it feels like when you make decisions as him, you're, like, changing who he is. And I'm not saying that Geralt is bad or anything like that. It's just that that's like an example that I can think of when you're given a character that's established. It's not someone you make from scratch. It's not like a, you know, an RPG where you build a character from scratch and you give them traits and whatever. It's someone that's established. It's a character that is known. But he's kind of a plank. I think Robert is like that, and I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. Like I said, it makes it easier for you to... It makes it easier to feel like your decisions are changing who they are. Like from Ed, Ed, and Eddie Plank. You just wanted to see Robert fail, but I guess that's my prerogative as the player. Yeah. Everyone that plays it is going to be different. I didn't necessarily want to see him fail. But I definitely cared more about other characters than the one that I was playing as. That's for sure. It can be like a little exhausting being like the very like, I don't care and whatever, like that kind of character. Oh, I guess. Oh, well, that just happened. But he has good moments. Cal Kestis had so much more depth. I've only really played Fallen Order. Survivor, I like really didn't like, so I didn't get far in that game. But I felt like Cal Kestis was a bit of a plank too. Actually makes sense. His character triggered my relationship baggage. There you go. Well, that's probably why you wanted to see him fail then. You hate apathetic dicks. No, I get it. Emotionally unavailable, stunted people. Emotionally stunted, emotionally unavailable people are they're exhausting. God. Jedi Survivor just didn't feel good control-wise to me. It was clunky. So, I talked about it when I did my tier list, and I did like a, you know, when I do my tier lists, I do like a, you know, 40-something mini game reviews, all in one show. So it's like not very comprehensive, but I do spend more times on talking about some games than others. But when I reviewed, sort of did like a small review of Jedi Survivor, it was just in Fallen Order, Outcast, whatever the fuck it's called, the first one. When you play that game, you feel like that you're you feel powerful because you fight a lot of enemies that aren't that powerful, and when you hit something like a Purge Trooper, it feels like a big deal. When you hit someone that is, you know, a challenge for you, it feels like a big deal. In Jedi Survivor, every fucking enemy was basically a Purge Trooper. Even the robots. Every fucking enemy was a purge trooper, and it just got exhausting. Everyone was fucking flipping around like a ninja. They all had lightsabers. They were all, you know, they're all just like heavily armored, swinging around like they were all so powerful. It made me not feel powerful. You know? It made me feel like I wasn't a strong Jedi warrior. And in Survivor, I'm meant to be more powerful than in Fallen Order. Like, lore-wise. Canonically, I'm meant to be even stronger. Because that's like a sequel. And you feel weaker because every enemy has been brought up. And it's okay to have strong enemies, but they're all fucking strong. They're all like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not against games being more difficult and more interesting mechanically, but it made me feel not powerful. It made me feel like being a Jedi doesn't fucking matter because everyone's strong, because everyone can kill a Jedi, because they're all fucking backflipping super ninjas with millisecond reaction times, and they all have lightsabers, and they all have special abilities, and they all have heavy armor, or they all have the ability to, you know, to move as fast as you do, even though you literally have powers. And then when you use your powers on them, you need to like get level 2 or level 3 of that power for it to actually do anything. And when it does something, it's fuck all. That's what I hated about Survivor. It just really took away that power fantasy of being something that's powerful. When everyone is super, no one is. Exactly. And I think that that's a massive sin when you're making someone play as a Jedi. And I'm not even a Star Wars guy, right? Like, I don't really care about Star Wars. It doesn't do it for me. My fan is not really serviced when I see Star Wars stuff. But Fallen Order made me feel powerful, and I think that you should. Like, for someone that is absolutely a Star Wars fan, you should feel that way. This reminds me of the outrage regarding Elden Ring DLC. A lot of people were upset by the sudden change in balance of power. What? That has nothing to do with what, like, I don't even think it's remotely same than what I'm talking about. The enemies in Elden Ring, I don't think the DLC enemies were any more complicated or whatever than, like, maybe they had more health. But, no, I mean, maybe there's something you're thinking of that I'm not thinking of, but it doesn't, they're not at all remotely similar to me. Is this the new Metroid game coming out again? Nope. Hello, Joda. This game's from 2017. I'm just playing more Metroid because I like Metroid. You essentially start Survivor with the toolkit of Fallen Order, and the base enemies are designed to punish base skills. Yeah, but everyone's a fucking ninja for like 10 hours. And then they just get more ninja-y. And then you don't even get stormtroopers anymore. You just get fucking ninjas. Jedi warrior ninjas. You're fighting droids that are as powerful as you are. They're droids. Like, it just felt not good. The clankers! And that's the great and genius thing about the Stormtrooper perfidy, and why I liked Fallen Order more, is that the Stormtrooper makes you feel powerful. Because they're idiots. Because you can have them en masse. You don't feel bad about killing them. Or the little droids. You know, the ones from the prequels? Roger, those guys. You feel powerful cleaning up a group of those. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel strong. Because they're regular normie people and you're not. But when every character is a backflipping cyber ninja with lightsaber swords and arms, it's really not good at making you feel strong. Natty! Definitely not the droids I was looking for, that's for sure. You think it has some similarity? When entering the DLC, the character that's very powerful in the main game is quite feeble before you get the DLC upgrades. I think many people didn't like that before suddenly didn't feel so powerful. Yeah, you're talking about the Skidoo tree stuff? The shadow tree stuff? Skidoo, shadows, skibbity skidoos? That's true, but I think that was because otherwise, and I think you'll agree, the reason why I don't find them similar is because Survivor and Fallen Order are a different game, whereas Shadow of the Erdtree and Elden Ring are the same game. It's just more content. Anyway. It kind of made sense on paper because they didn't want people to have like a mega leveled, super overpowered character that just crushed everything. Beat every boss first try, had no trouble with any of the regular roaming enemies. So it was the only way, well, not the only way, but it was their way of making, of leveling the playing field for everybody. So it kind of made sense. Exactly, PP, yeah. Like some people kill Moog at level 70 something, some people kill Moog at level 150 something. You know, like it's and if you go into the DLC at level 150 without anything, with everything being like balanced around like, you know, level 90 or level 100, like they have to basically pick a level that is where they balance it around. But if you use the Skidoo tree fragments, then they will all, like, it will always feel difficult and you will always feel underpowered for a little bit, for a little while. So it made sense. Game's the most fun when you're vulnerable. And I even think, like, when you have all the Shadow Tree fragments, the Skidoo Tree fragments, I still think that the DLC is really, like, you know, quite strong. It was weirdly, I liked it more than the Dark Souls 2 DLCs, but I didn't like it more than any of the Dark Souls 1 or 3 stuff or Bloodborne stuff. I didn't think that the Shadow of the Erdtree, like, it wasn't my favorite FromSoft DLC. Normally FromSoft DLCs are like the best content. It did, however, have my favorite fight in Elden Ring. Pretty sure it's my favorite fight in Elden Ring, which is Mesmer. It definitely had a lot of content, but it felt like, you know, not all of it was like incredible tier. Like the old hunters for Bloodborne, everything in the DLC is just so fucking good. So good. Frelzo! Hello, mate. Thank you for the large Bork pats. Hard to beat Ring City aside from its ridiculous health bars. Roger Murtaugh, I've only played and finished Ring City once, and I was a level 1 character. I had to skip a lot of stuff. I agree with PP. I gotta do like a regular, I don't know. It might be boring to watch if I'm not doing a challenge run, but I really owe it to myself to being able to experience the Ring City properly. I did Ashes of Ariandel. I did that vanilla as a regular character. Ring City PvP was great when it first came out. Yeah. Yeah, man. There's something here. Okay. Ah, missed it. It's too slow. Super missiles right in the taint, chat. Right in the taint. Bitch. Damn it! Stop! Ah! I guess the thing about survivors is they design the enemies to have a Mega Man style weakness. At least one trick works super well for them, but it has to be that one trick. If you want to freestyle the game, that experience isn't great. Well, it's just like, you know, stormtroopers are something you can fight en masse. You know, when you're in a group of stormtroopers and you're just like, you know, you're reflecting blaster shots, you're breaking their shields, and you're just like cleaving through, and one of them comes out with your baton, and you just like counter, and then instantly kill them. You turn around, there's another one, and you're just like, dead. And then someone with the shield, you just like bang, you like switch to your thing, you spin, reflect the shield, and then you just like, and it feels like you're flowing. Like, you know, you're not going to Doom game or Doom Eternal or any of the modern Dooms or Doom the Dark Ages where you're just like, you're over here and you kill that thing, and then you just swing around, you like you got that fucking like that Leonidas from 300 thing where you just like spear, kick, just like bang, and switching from like character to character and from enemy to enemy. But in Survivor, it's just like parry, counterattack, parry, counterattack, and it's just like, and they're all fucking ninjas, and they all have huge stagger bars, and they're all defending, and they're all, and when you attack them, they're blocking, and it's just like it's just exhausting. They really needed to give you masses of things to cleave through to make you like, you need to cleave through shit. You need to annihilate stuff sometimes, and you just never do after the beginning of Survivor. There's stormtroopers in the game, but not like afterwards. It's just everyone's a fucking Jedi ninja, dude. It's like, well, if everyone's like what guy in the chat said, if everyone's super, then no one's super. I just feel like a regular dude. Ooh. Oh no, I know that they're not immune to pull, but it feels weird that like you need to, and again, like your powers work on stormtroopers and they work on the smaller enemies, but it really feels like everyone can just kind of willpower or use their strength or use their whatever to just like resist all your shit. Like the big force pulls, like the big AoE stuff. You need to get like later in the game to be able to make it actually work. And that feels weird when you're fighting robots. Or regular like fucking sand people, Tusken Raiders, whatever the fuck they are, those Raiders. I'm like, why are these Raiders in dirty rags going toe to toe with me and winning? Why are they resisting my force powers? Why is everybody Donnie Yen? Why is everybody Jackie Chan? Why is everyone Jet Li? Why is everyone Bruce Lee? Why is everyone Chow Yun Fat? Everyone! Okay. Who's the person putting these rare alien technologies in random rock faces? Yeah, the same guy who leaves ammo for Lara Croft in Ancient Tombs. That's right. The same person that went ahead of the Doom guy in Hell and just left a bunch of ammo that's the exact right caliber for all of his weapons. And health packs that are not useful at all for demons, but very useful for a human. Streamer is clearly not a fan of equality. No, I'm not. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, we ban gamers on site here. No patience. That's right. Not the fart snails. Those silly snails with their silly farts. All right, so how do we get this one, chat? Okay. A puzzle. I play video games, I play board games, I play TTRPGs. That makes me a player, not a gamer. I'm using that as a loophole. Okay. Valid. I know this one. Do you want a hint? There's a movement tech. Oh, is it something that I have access to? Only if it's just the tip. I do. Okay. Let me see your equips. Hey, Maynard, why don't you pull open your inventory screen and show me your equips? Right in front of everybody. I don't care. I don't fucking care if everyone's looking. I want you to show me your equips right now. Show me your fucking equips right now. I don't care if everyone can see it. I don't care if everyone can see me looking at you. No power bombs yet? No power bombs yet. No. Grapple? I got something you can access right here. Pants grab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't get yet. You need the crystal heart. That's what I was thinking, Face Sure. I need it. I need my crystal heart to be able to go pew. Also, this game came out in 2017, which means that it ripped off Hollow Knight. I'm sick of all these Hollow likes. Stop ripping off Hollow Knight, guys. Get your own ideas. Just stop it. Having everything but power bombs seems wrong. It's weirdly normal for a lot of the later Metroid games. Like in the Prime games, power bombs are towards the end. In Dread, as well as this game, it seems like power bombs are right at the end. It was made in 2017. It was made for washed-up hags. Well, luckily, I'm a washed-up hag, so this game is exactly what I want. Confirmed non-gamer. That's true. If you wash, then you're not a real gamer. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I think this is a powerbomb door. All right. Towards the end is one thing, but then coming after all the guns and screw attack, yeah, it's the same in Dread. In Dread, power bombs, I think, is literally your last upgrade. In the regular route, anyway. There's a lot of sequence breaking in Dread. You can do a lot of stuff in different order. I blame the need to make primes three-dimensional for a shite set of ball. Yeah, look, the camera was a bit fucky in Prime when you go into ball mode. Because you couldn't control the camera and it would snap around all the time depending on what direction you were going in, so... The camera was not great, but I didn't hate it. I thought it worked. Ball mode should have been first person. You're just like... Blah, blah, blah. The first prime in the cube still holds a special place in my heart. Me too. The exploration and music was my favorite part of the game. Yes, same. Same. Prime 1's a vibe, you know? I know that word's overused. But... Just that, like walking around in the Chozo ruins to that, like... Like that track. The, not criteria, but like the, you know, the landing, the opening area. That, triumphant sort of Metroid intro music from Metroid 1. The Metroid 1 music remix is fucking awesome. It made you feel like you were going on an adventure. Fendra's soundtrack was just fucking amazing. It was perfect. Magmore Caverns with the lower North air. Real nice. I'm gonna try and go this way for a bit. Ah! I thought I drained that side. I only drained one side. Shit. We didn't drain enough. I think the developer agreed too much freedom of movement was subpar. Eh. I don't know. I thought it worked okay. I was a little annoyed by the camera because the camera, depending on the camera, would change the direction of where you're moving because you're just, you know, the direction of the joystick is based on the camera direction. So that's not great. Okay. Grapple. 5 Troids left. Okay, don't screw attack that. Do you ever get into rye whiskey, or are you mostly Scotch and bourbon? I'm mostly Scotch and bourbon, but if someone bought me or poured me a rye, I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't give it back to him. I'd still drink it. A preference, or I mean, I would always prefer Scotch or bourbon, but I can't think of a rye in particular that I would want. There's no brands that come to mind. I'm very unlearned on them. I guess Bullet is probably one that I've had a fair bit of. B-U-L-L-I-T, Bullet Rye. That's not bad. Manon enjoys 1 bourbon, 1 Scotch, and 1 beer. I enjoy lots of bourbons, lots of Scotches, and lots of beers. But sure. Da, 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 da. The tin cap. There's the beer Fosters. That's Australian for beer, you know. You drinking Bullet Rye now? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one that I would go to if I was going to have one. And I will straight up admit that I just don't know better. You know, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, but I don't mind it. And in the end, I don't care what is considered to be... It's kind of similar to video games, movies, music, whatever. I don't care what is considered by critics to be good or bad. I only care about what I consider to be good and bad. And if someone's like, Bullet Rye is garbage, I'm like, okay. And then I'll just keep sipping it. I'll keep sipping Bullet Rye. Thanks for your opinion. I hope that made you feel better. I'm glad you got that out there. Anyway, I'll be over here just enjoying myself. I suggest you should also try enjoying yourself. You might feel better. You won't be so angry. My favorite kind of beer is cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Man, this is a... quite a bit of platforming, chat. Chat, are you proud of me for all this platforming I'm doing right now? Are you proud of me, chat? Are you guys all like, wow, that's my streamer. Look at him go. Wow. That's my streamer right there. Look at him go. Wow, he's doing the thing. He's playing the game. Look at him go. Wow. Pulse. Okay. Hello, Renera. You don't have a Nard platforming but actually good emote? What I should do is just reverse that emote where he's like flying out of the lava and that's like an anti-platforming. That's like, oh, I'm doing good. You can just reverse it. Or he's doing a double jump over it? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, need to... There we go. Wouldn't reversing it be not cheating? No, sometimes I just play well. Sometimes I play well and succeed. It's not often, but it happens. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. All right, where are we headed? This way, I think. Oh. How much RPM that ball goes? Yeah, should be spinning fast. So where's the Metroid then? Where's Metroid at? Metroid. I don't remember the SAMUS. I don't remember the sensor going off. Woodford Reserve. Oh, I've had that too. Gotta pay attention for the sensor, chat. Pay attention for the sensor. I want to hear those beeps. We got another Metroid out there somewhere. Screw attack simulator. Hey, when you get screw attack, life just becomes a little easier. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh, there it goes. Well, hello. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? That's a big Metroid. That's a huge bitch! Take that! Get pulsed! Ah. Ah. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. This moveset's starting to get a little bit more, complicated. Just ever so slightly. It was a little too early. I'll do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, this is tricky. Gotta play some Flappy Bird. All right, there we go. I'm torn between this and AM2R. I think I like this one more. I think AM2R does a lot of shit really well, and I like speed. I automatically like 2D Metroids that have speed boost in it and shine sparking, which that one does. But you have to do a lot of Metroid fights, and the Metroid fights in this one I like more. Hey, Diavolo. Well, we got some Australiana racism in chat, making fun of my people. Sick. Man, that parry would have been so good. I wish I hit it. Eat a bag of dicks. Yeah, GG. Yeah.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Eat a bag of dicks.
GG.
GG. Guido with the Prime for 53 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Fucking legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Adder82, hello. Thank you for the horns and slides. Good to see you. Power Bottom 89, good to see you. Thank you for the horns and slides. CJ Peters, PP, thank you very much for the horns and also the golden kappa. Golden kappa, now aren't you special? Oops, no. Stop that. Why is it wherever I go, people are exploding on me? Why does that keep happening? All right. Elvis Pugsley, hello. No, stop it. Okay. Oh, also for everyone that wasn't here for like the last half of yesterday's stream, I'm like, we're near the end because there's only 4 Metroids left, but I plan to start Zero Mission. It's one of the Metroids that everyone loves that I've never played, because I never played this one until we started it, and I've never played Zero Mission, so I've only ever played the original Metroid 1, so I'm looking forward to the remake of 1, because the remake of 2 has been great. Hey, Silver Wolf. Zero Mission Hope. Hey, dude. Good to see you, man. Zero Mission is one with an epilogue where you run around for most of it without your gear, survival style. Well, thank you for ruining that. Wow, that would have been fun to discover and experience. Hey, Robin, remember how I said I've never played it before? Remember that? Like how I literally said that seconds before I said we were going to play it, or seconds afterwards? Ah, that's right, PP. It's too late. I've read it. Robin fucked up. You didn't fuck up. How many deaths did you get in your Dread run? Like 700 and something. Quite a lot. I think the total was I think 719 or something. I think 719 or 714. I think it was 7-1 something. I think. I wonder if this planet has a load-bearing boss. This boss is really holding the whole thing together if it goes and the whole planet goes. It's actually another great bit from The Simpsons. It's like, don't move that poster, it's load-bearing. I found your Dread run very entertaining. Thank you. The school, the power plant, what? They rebuild Flanders's house. Yeah, and they had that Winker the Winker Wally is what I said. Willy Wonka. There we go. I could say Willy Wonka. There we go. Willy Wonka whole way. Yeah, yeah. A Wonka Wally. Wally Wanker. That'd be the Australian version. The Australian version of Willy Wonka. Wally Wanker. There's no way someone hasn't done something like that. No way. There's got to be a sketch out there somewhere. Is there a Metroid game that has you Metroid? Yeah, other M. Other M makes me very meh. It actually makes me more. It actually makes me upset. Like not just. I don't really like this game, but it actually makes me like annoyed. It makes my day worse. Other than other M, Yeah, I think Metroid 1 and the original Metroid 2 make me kind of Metroid. I don't really have fun playing those games. I've played them both and they were very meh to me. I didn't like Metroid until Super Metroid, which is Metroid 3. Oh, okay. Alright. I see the complication. I've also discovered my least liked enemy in this game. And it is these fucking exploding baneling bugs. Run at you and explode bugs. You played Metroid 1 on release and it was dope as fuck for the time? I would have played it in like the really early 90s at someone's house. I think it was one of our primary school mates' house. I didn't own Metroid 1, but they did. And they were one of those kids that was really spoiled. They had like a whole... well, I guess more spoiled than me. They had like a whole bookshelf. They had a room with the Nintendo and a TV in it. And they had a whole bookshelf that was like all Nintendo games. And I was just like in awe. I'm like, oh my... Because I had like 3 games. And they had dozens. And I was just like, oh my god. Is that every Nintendo game? And the kid was like, I think so. I'm like, oh, wow. It wouldn't have been, but still. I was young enough to... I was at that age where my dad works at Nintendo was effective. I was at that age when I played Metroid for the first time. Least liked enemies so far. This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of your life so far. Super Metroid is probably the first 10 out of 10 game for me. It was the first time I felt like playing something that was truly special. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it might have been... It was definitely the Super Nintendo where I played something where I'm like, wow, this game is like not just a video game. It's very, very, very special. I felt that way about Mario 4. And actually, no, Mario 3. So maybe Mario 3 was the first time. I felt that way about Mario 3, I felt that way about Mario 4, I felt that way about Secret of Mana, and I felt that way about Final Fantasy 6, and I felt that way about Super Metroid. And Mega Man X, and Donkey Kong Country. A lot of Super Nintendo games. What was the Secret of Mana? Hang on. The Secret of Mana is...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fridge! Thank you for the Prime for 55 months. Is my real resub? I don't know. Well, thank you. God, I love this soundtrack so much. This game's soundtrack is stupid. Stupid. Wait. Where's the prophecy? This track coming up is literally on my gym playlist because it amps me up so much. This one here. This is from near the end of the game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you hear that? You hear that wank erector? Just that. Put a little bit of bend in there, a little bit of sauce with extreme reverb. Hey, Poison, what's up? What's this one called? The Prophecy from the Secret of Mana. Get! Five, 4 intensifies. Ah! Saw a pig 2 weeks ago. You should have put yourself in one of your suitcases. I should have. Actually, you're a lot smaller than I am. You should have fit into a suitcase. You go in a suitcase. No, you. Man, you're right. Yeah, see? Not just a pretty face. All right, that was fun. That was fun! The point is, Secret of Mana is, maybe not the greatest JRPG, but it is, it might be one of the greatest soundtracks on a console that has games that are really good soundtracks. The console that has Donkey Kong Country on it, Mega Man X on it, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Super Metroid, Mario 4. Street Fighter 2. No shortage of good soundtracks on that console. Castlevania 4. Come on, chat. It's snowing here too, and I hate snow. Just protect me from the tarantulas. You got it. Look, Poison, if it makes you feel better, the scariest thing about Australia is not the giant spiders, it's the other Australians. What is a man? Die, monster. Mankind ill needs one like you in their world. What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets. Have at you! That's why they were quarantined on that island well away from the most of the world. Yeah, people were like, oh god, Australians, ew. We should put them all on an island somewhere. And then they did. Group of them came to DreamHack Austin a few years ago, confirmed they are scary. Yeah, yeah. And also, we've met each other, and I'm really scary. I'm sure I made you feel unsafe, threatened. Like a coiled up snake. Like I could strike at any moment. You are the most terrifying person in the whole world. Look, I don't agree with what you're saying, but I respect your... I will fight to the death your right to say it. Ooh. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, it's that robot from the escape sequence. The Ori boss. Just kidding, you're wonderful. Thank you. You're wonderful too. I miss you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Slayer identified. So what is it? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we go up, 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 up. Okay. Oh, shit! It's a Flappy Bird boss! Ah! Uppies. Yeah, you gotta jump through the... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh. 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 Oh, I got a morph ball. Oh, okay, I see. Shit, I'm fucking it up. I really fucked it up. It wants me to morph ball and save his arms. Fuck. Fuck. It's playing Beat Saber and you are the tune. Oh, I do feel like my saber is being beaten. Wait. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Spider ball. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I'm too late. Alright, I get it now. Too late, but I get it. There we go. Nice. All right, I get it. Does it want me to... Oh, okay. Okay, don't do that. I thought it wanted me to get sucked up in there and then blow it up from the inside, but no. No, it does not. Does not want suck. Or maybe we just put the bombs in him, you know, and then we just dump our load and leave. Is basically what I'm saying. Maybe we do that. A pump and dump. A jizz and jet. A bomb and bail. Bust and bail. Depositing! Where's that damned mule? Damn it. Go, 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 bitch! Oh, Samus. I'm sorry, Samus. I didn't mean to call you that. Bang. Yeah, he sucks in the bomb bus. The bomb bus. Nice. Damn, when this boss came out, it must have been like the most intense Metroid boss ever. This one's got a lot of stuff going on compared to regular Metroid bosses. This one's got a lot of stuff going on. Ah, shit. This is the one I'm thinking about, by the way. Oh, when you're thinking about, like, good bosses that were, like, Dread level. This is a good one. I like this boss a lot. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Oh, shit. Ah, I forgot. Hey, Lionad. This seems so fun. Yeah, this is a good one. This one's really good. Yeah, he hits really hard. Also, with my checkpoint, I don't have a lot of health. Sorry, chat, I'm like fucking locked in. Alright, I'm one hit from death. Not good. Gotcha baited.
You died.
Fuck indeed. Rocking M, Sabathius, Shabtai. Indeed. I'm gonna keep the super missiles. I'm gonna do super missiles when it's head time. Oh, I forgot. Shit. See, maybe I could... I wonder if you shoot... Get out of the ball! Oh. She wouldn't get out of the ball. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can shoot missiles into it. I guess not. I wanted to try it, but I couldn't get out of my ball. I'm stuck in my ball. Tumble dried. Oh, I'm so fresh and wrinkle-free now. Yep. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. Oh boy. Man, this thing is tough. Roly-poly puzzles. Aurora! I'm pausing. There you go. Thank you, PP. Thank you very much. Auroral, old kids, red. What's up, dude? Ah! Super misses. Auroral. Good to see you back on stream, mate. I hope your show went really well. I hope everyone gave you a nice big welcome back party. I hope you made $1 million. You helped Aurora make $1 million, right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right? Right? Right, chat? Right, chat? You did give her thousands of subscribers, right? Right? You wouldn't have done less than that. Surely not. It went well, had a coughing fit, but a break fixed that. Ah, yeah. Whenever I'm sick, I know that's like I'm always coughing. Even when I feel better, the cough just lingers. Chat was nice to me. Fuck yeah, that's what I want to hear. Chat, I'm just going to go... First of all, thank you so much for the roar for the raid. I'm going to take a very, very short break and go and get myself another coffee. I am desperate. I'm feral for another coffee right now. I need one so badly. How's Metroid going today? It's going well. We're near the end, I think. Please take a break. Well, I'm so sorry because I know that we just got raided. We got a bunch of new people here. And I appreciate all you guys. Would love for you to hang out with me. But I'm desperate for a coffee. I really, really need one. So I'm just going to take a short one. I'll put some tunes on. Some tunes and be back as soon as possible. Put on some Danny B. Hell yeah. Some tunes. All right, guys. See you in a bit. Hello. No. Look, we all love Super Metroid. Maybe we don't. No. No. That's enough. I want to come back to gaming. Right. Let's beat this hard boss. I'm trying to beat this hard boss, but this boss is beating me hard. Wait. Oh, shit. A Zigman, I should have zagged there. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah. Shit. Ah, shit. Hit him with the soups.
Your affinity for Bond's apparent.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got
Sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Fuck. Silver's End, thank you for the 400 bits. What is this? Oh God. Okay. More Flappy Bird. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Yeah, time for me ain't nothing because I'm counting no age. Nah, I shouldn't be there. And you shouldn't be scared. Something about snare. Tangible. The thing is that I want you to. Panoramic view. Look at it all manageable. Pick and choose. Sit and lose. So your different tunes. Pictured you getting down on a big suit. Like you miss a few. Fucking amazing track. Ow! Wee 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 wee. The fact that I can drop those lyrics and sing them and can still keep up with the game, not distracted, is amazing. I'm a fucking professional! What is this? What is this? What are we doing? What is it? What are we doing? What is this? Do I have to get into his face? Do I have to get into his face hole? Let's get into his face hole. Okay. Demon Days was peak. Mm-hmm. Do you know the whole hot dog song? No. Not the whole hot dog song. It's the music that we choose. 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 Oh yeah, the music that we choose. Ba-boo-da-bop. The world is spinning too fast. Oh, whoop. Ah! I keep fucking up screw attack. I'm not screwing well enough. I did it again. Taking so much damage. Clint Eastwood was from their first album. I think Demon Days is the one that had Dare on it. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's Dare. I thought Demon Days was their first... Oh, maybe it was self-titled. I was with you on that. Like, I thought it was the first album. Oh, no, I got my wires crossed. I thought Demon Days was the first album. I didn't realize it was self-titled. Yeah. Dare and Feel Good, and that is all second album. You got me thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Never did no harm. It's coming up. It's coming up. When I was a kid, I remember that that album, the first album of the Gorillaz, had like this whole like website ARG thing, and I was super into it. I had a lot of fun. Like the characters that the band members played, and they had this whole website, and it was super like really interactive, and they get like the lore between the lore behind their characters and stuff. It was really cool.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's
coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's
Twitch. It's Dare. But thank you very much, Super Mooses, for the 100 bits. Yeah, they've done in-person shows, yes. They're usually behind a screen. You see the silhouettes of the band, and then they'll project the characters. But they've done live shows. They've done heaps. It's... You like Noodle the most? Noodle's the guitarist girl. Yeah. She's cute. Ow. StarCraft Historian, hello. Congrats on the gifted.
Headshot.
Count Rapula, thank you for the gift of the copium. I'm humping a bit of that right now.
again.
Agane? Agane? Wait, what? How's it hype train time? How is it hype train time already? What? Nothing will beat Blur's song 2 because woohoo! I don't know. I think a lot of Gorillaz beats Blur for me. I like Gorillaz. The train is back. It's not a golden Kappa train or a treasure train, but it's still a train, so climb aboard. too bad. Yeah. Oh well. Laser beams. Laser beams. Flappy Bird. Ow. Get. Don't stop. Get it. Don't get sucked. It would have been GG if I got sucked. I don't have enough health. I'm very close to dead. Ah! Would you say close to finished? Actually, can I mulligan? I just got hit like 3 times in a row. Yeah, just kill me, thank you. Mulligan. We take it from the top. Oh, well, Princess. Oh, Princess, playing your single-player adventure games. Metroid is the perfect game for you, Princess. You play as a powerful lady. A really powerful lady in Metroid, Princess. Not as powerful as me, Princess. Bang. Agane. Hey, chat. Let me tell you something. 90 seconds remaining on that hype train. Still in level 1. We haven't quite left the station yet. But there's an opportunity to make magic happen. And it does not take much to fill that bar at the moment. I have 2 wolves inside of me, Princess. And they're both very hungry. My ravenously hungry wolves. Nod burgers, thank you. Ow. 30 seconds on that hype train, chat. You want the train to leave the station? We're gonna need a little bit more juice in the caboose. What do we need? Let me tell you what we need, so you don't have to worry your pretty little heads about it. We need 3 subs. Ooh, 3 subs to get out of level 1 and go to level 2 and start the train for really reals. How are we feeling? Does anyone have that extra little bit in their tin? It's okay if not. I still appreciate a train regardless. Whoop. Whoop.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Cheers.
Mr. Killer, thank you so much for the Prime for 24 months. Appreciate it. Cheers to you. For 2 years together. Thanks, man. Ah, shit. Purple Goop is on loan from Doom Eternal. Bang. Oh shit. Yep. Goodness gracious. Nice. Heck! Good zap. Hey, Astronauts, what's up, man? What? Ah, shit. Nice. Okay. Man, this boss has got a lot going on. You gotta, like, line up all the shit. You gotta bomb his face. You gotta bomb his arms. You gotta bloody jump Flappy Bird through all his shit. You gotta bounce over his ground pound garbage. Dodge between the lasers like it's fucking Resident Evil. A lot going on. Come on, man. Oh, you're kidding. Ah! Whoa! That took 3 E-tanks. What the fuck? Oh my god. I had 3 E-tanks. They're all gone now. Okay. AD on Wolf, what's up, dude? I got so greedy. So would you say that your health has tanked?
Wow.
Just you're my girl, that's alright. If you stay, I won't mind. Just you're my girl, that's alright. If you stay, I won't mind. What? My screw attack wasn't screwing. You're wet, soaking wet. Do 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 do. I'll be right next to you. You're wet, soaking wet. Do 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 do. Let's sail on this sea of charms. Let's drift underneath the stars. Let us drink with our weapons in our hands. Get the keys to this trance. Silver Lightning, hello! You're just in time to watch me beat this boss. The first attempt of this boss, I'm gonna win. Watch. Watch this. Watch me go. You're just in time. First try. Definitely not 10th try. Definitely not 20th try. First try. Ah, it's too late. Okay. 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 No! Okay, now you go. Fuck. No! I don't want the low health alert. I know my health is low. Stop telling me what I already know. Stop it. Damn, this robot has some powerful suck. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing later. Like if it wants to go out for coffee or something. Sir, your health is low. Just thought you should know. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't want someone to tell me that my health is low. I'd prefer to hear whoop, 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 whoop. It's much better that way. Father, you're injured. Father. Yeah, that's right. So that's my favorite thing in this game, when there's a Metroid nearby and you're low in health, and the game's just like beep 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 beep. The lasers are making you think of the laser room in Resident Evil. Yeah, I even mentioned that. Me too. Same. Alright, bring in the goop. Send in the goop. I'll shoot the goop. Nice. shit. Too late. Chat, why is this drill robot the hardest boss in the game? Look, I'd have a tough time winning a fight against a giant bulldozer as well, but I don't know, man. Half your damage only comes from bombs and the fight goes for 20 minutes. It is a doozy. What actually drives me nuts is the music. Did I win? Chat? Chat? Lights out. Sick. I love it. Come on, turn that shit up. Hold R and then press Y to set one. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Power bomb this. All right, coffee break. Hey, DDK, what's up, dude? Lights out, Gorilla Radio. Turn that shit up. More stuff, please. So Super Moose is, I think, like, PP, Poke Princess, she was saying that, like, the Samus character of Dread was kind of set up in this game. Like, her more sort of, like, really kind of badass action movie kind of, like, cool gals don't look at explosions kind of thing she's got going on in this game. She's definitely got that. Okay. Is this meant to be like a... I thought that I could powerbomb these. Huh, guess not. Really? Okay. What's the squiggly line thing mapped to the D-pad R? It's like, I'll show you a little bit. If you activate it, and you shoot your gun, it does that. But normally it's like this. So you got like the squiggly line is like the brrrr, like the soup. It's basically hyper mode from Corruption. Basically hyper mode. And you got a shield, you got pulse, and you got time slow. Pulse. Pulse. Yeah, I don't know. PP kind of implied that the power bomb was useful for getting rid of spikes, but I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't have any more power bombs. I can get some. I'll get some now. I see. It like launches you. Yeah. So if I like power bomb and then jump up into the air, I gotta time it better. Eh. Aw. It's not working. What a filthy liar. Maybe it's spider ball and then power bomb. Yes. Movement tech. Power bombs are stored in the bowls. Bombs stored in the bowls. Pulse. Definitely want to grapple that. Should grapple my balls till I pulse. Pulse.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hi, Maynard.
Hello, Lepetic, and thank you for the 10-month resub. Sub-Zero, thank you for the haunts and slides. Aura Jax, hello, and thank you. Good to see you, Legend. Thank you for the haunts and slides. Callistra, hello. Thank you for the haunts and slides. No, not that one. Not that one. Actually, you want to check out, like, what's down. Ow. Yay! Okay. What are we working with here? Show me what you're working with. Got a bomb bug. Yeah, there you go. Every sub is a holiday, every sub is a fortune, every sub is a parade. Every meal's a banquet, every paycheck a fortune. Every formation a parade. I love the core. Pulse. If I just like powerbomb this, hell yeah. Really does seem like the game wants me to... Ah, there it is. Yeah. No. I'm just trying to screw attack you. Stop that. Oh, God. I just want to screw you. Stop. Wow, okay. Hardest enemy in the whole game. Actually, now that I don't have any... Can I even kill you? Super missiles just bouncing off of him. Sick. Great. God, this is so annoying. Ah! Two masks of damage. Okay, game. Yeah, thanks, Team Cherry. Yeah, okay, game. Yeah, man, good one. Hey! Power bombs did the trick. Nice. Oh, real nice. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, real quick. Nice. Okay. Oh, real nice. Okay. Now I can get the thing. I think. I just need to put this on. And then... Nope. Okay. I just need to put... okay. I just need it. Wait, I have Spider Ball. I'm dumb. Wait, chat. I'm dumb. Please hold. Please hold. Stupidity being flushed. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I go uppies, I think, right? So. cool. I'm out of here, man. Fucking spider. You suck. Go away. Just a second, chat. Just got an email from my accountant. Been talking to my accountant a bit during streams. Oh, Maynard's got an accountant. He's like an adult and shit. Oh, I bet he's trying to pay bills. I bet he's worried about his tax return. I bet Maynard's got a credit card. I think Maynard probably has debt. Like an adult. Not like me. Not like a gamer. He's not a real gamer. He's got like a car and a house and shit. Cringe, dude. Hey, how about you go and meet your accountant for coffee and talk about finances? Yeah, why don't you pay those quarterly bills? Yeah, pay your council rates. Uh-huh. Yeah, why don't you figure out your finances so that you can make sure that you keep paying your utility bills? Oh, your utility bills. Oh. You're an adult with you want running water and power and internet and shit. I have permanent running water and internet and shit in my mum's basement. At my mum's basement. Okay. He gets his balls waxed. I actually don't get my balls waxed. I actually don't. That sounds very painful. Property tax. Superannuations, 401ks. You mean gamers don't live in a van down by the river? Only if they have internet. Got some of that wireless internet, or or you got a cable that runs into the van, or you got like a, I don't know, like a satellite internet or something. The important thing is that you need to be able to play games with a low ping and watch a lot of Twitch. Specifically, Twitch TV Maynard. To confirm gamer status. As one of the world's greatest gamers, not watching me is definitely a mistake. Satellites on this flat Earth? I think not. Hey man, satellites can absolutely orbit a disk, okay? Did I say orbit? I meant disk it, because that implies an orb, which the world is not. It is a disk. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. To the edge till we all get off. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, I will take you away with me once and for all Time will see us realign. Diamonds rain across the sky. Shower me into the same realm. Got a question for Guy in the stream and guys in the chat. What are the worst choices for karaoke? One I saw nominated by is...
Headshot.
Anonymous! Wow, Anonymous is good taste. They just realized the song I was singing. Thank you for the gift of the diamond eyes! I'd say worst, like choosing this as a faux pas. Okay. I think maybe like... I think a karaoke faux pas. For some reason, I'm just thinking of like people getting like Whitney Houston on karaoke. Not saying that Whitney's bad, all right? She had her problems. She's a very, very, very good singer. But a lot of people, and I do mean pretty much everybody, aren't Whitney Houston. And trying to hit some of those Whitney Houston songs is muy difícil. Yeah, that range. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, things like, I don't, can you get Cannibal Corpse in karaoke? I don't even know. All the karaoke things that I've ever done, never been to, they're pretty, like, I don't know if I want to say normie, but, like, there's certainly nothing like that. If they could hit those notes, they wouldn't be singing karaoke. True. I mean, maybe they would. There are some people I've been to karaoke that are like really fucking good, and they're not in a band or anything. They're just a enthusiast. They're not a songwriter. They don't make their own songs. They just like to sing. Some people are just really, really good at it. Tom Waits at karaoke. I could do Tom Waits. I would say yes, but I can do it because I like Tom Waits. Hey chat, what about that Hinder song where you basically have to destroy, you have to fry vocal yourself and destroy your voice the whole time. You know how Hinder have that one song? Honey, why you calling me so late?
Your affinity for bugs is apparent.
Well.
Reliever, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoop. So Tom Waits as a kid, think of tucking someone in bed and giving them that voice. Sweet dreams, boy. Actually, I was going to bring that up, Flippy. I think it's a bit of a faux pas to, unless you're really confident. Unless you're really confident, it's a bit of a faux pas to bring in the darkness. The darkness would absolutely be in karaoke. Dropping on one to believe in a thing on love. Love is only a feeling. Something like that. You got to be confident. That's a surefire way to bring me out of lurk hacking. Hello, Reliever. Hope gym's going well. Not good, just confident. Hey, man. I actually like a confident karaoke, like a confident karaoke performance. Like even if it's not great, I fucking you know, I'm sure I've done plenty of bad karaoke performances. I'm sure I've done heaps. I've probably done a couple on stream today. But I will stand up and applaud anyone that fucking goes for it. Just go for it. Go off, king or queen. Long, slow mobility session. Shit hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. I think if you chose Danzig's mother, I'd not be mad, but I would look at you like, all right, guy, sure. I feel like there are some songs where it's like it's really, really common for people to grab them because it's like you're almost singing but not really, like Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. You know that one? Like you're not like she is technically singing, but it's like not. It's all like kind of the same note, and you go like a little bit up and a little bit down. You're like kind of like here. You're mainly speaking the whole time, but it's like a really, really, really good melody and a really catchy song and a really beautiful song. So it makes you feel like you've sung something, but it's like not something where you're like really putting yourself out there. It's a very safe song. Fast Car by Tracy Chapman's a very, very safe song. I really love it when whoever you with, or you know, whoever's in the room with you, is fucking going for it. They're going for it. They're like, I'm gonna lock in the darkness, and I'm like, I'd sit back and just, I'm ready. I'd be talking to someone over here, and someone locks in. I hear the opening riff, and I stop talking. You had my interest, now you have my attention. Fast Car is great. It's a great song. It's a beautiful song. MC doing Frozen at Home Story Cup. Exactly. Obscure one. Brompton Cocktail by Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah. I belted out, the last karaoke song I did was Jeremy by Pearl Jam, which is not super easy. Not super easy. That was the last time I went for it, but also the last time I did karaoke in general. I was in Korea actually when I did it last. Nice. Any Pearl Jammers out there? Anyone shooting their Pearl Jam? I used to do open mic nights at a local bar that did music. Like, it was a music bar. They're not a bar that has poker machines. It is just drinks and music and live music. So they're one of the few bars in my hometown that still doesn't have any poker machines. And they really lean heavy into their music. So they do some open mic nights where they'll have a stage, and there'll be like multiple microphones, and there'll be a drum kit, and there'll be a guitar, an acoustic guitar, an electric guitar, and a bass. And you can go up there as a band and try to do a song together, or you can just go up there as a solo. Like, there's a stool as well if you want to just sit up there on a stool and just do like a single guitar song. And I would normally go up there and just go up there on my own, and just be like, hey guys, and just tuning the guitar, just like, you know, making sure it's all in tune, just checking the tuning on the pedal at the bottom. It's like, hey guys, I'm Maynard, and I'm a white guy with dreads, so yes, this will be grunge. And a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That joke always kills, all right? It always gets a few people in the bar laughing. Every time. When doing Pearl Jam, are you supposed to enunciate or do the Eddie Vedder thing? I kind of do a bit of both. Clearly I remember picking on the boy, seemed a harmless little fuck. Oh, we unleashed the lion, gnashed his teeth into the recess lady's breast. How could I forget? That kind of thing. Didn't even do a very good job of it just then. That's what I would have done. I know the words, so enunciating is not hard. But, yeah. That's such a killer album. Oh yeah, 10 is like their first album is their best album. Which is, I guess, unfortunate if But it really is for me. They haven't been able to repeat that. And he hit me with a surprise left. My jaw left hurting. Drop it open. Just like the day. Oh, like the day I heard. You're making Creed sound like an easy crowd-pleasing karaoke pick. I do Creed in the crowd, yeah. Creed's good fun. Drop some higher. Drop some with arms wide open. Ever do some 3 doors down? I don't think so. I did some POD, which is very apt because I'm a white dude with dreads. I've done some corn at karaoke. I've done some corn. Some KO backwards RN. As a white guy with dreads, I'm obligated. Those are my people. I want that E tank. E. What are your chat? What are your favorites? Now that the karaoke thing's on, now that the karaoke topic, what have you karaoke'd? What have you gone for? What was your biggest success? And what was your biggest failure? Alice in Chains would. Actually, that's one that I've done in karaoke that I would say was a pretty big success. Was Man in the Box. Your biggest failure was extremely cringe. Oh yeah. You can't go wrong with 80s. There's some very tough songs to sing from the 80s. My best karaoke is the instrumental version. Oh, come on now, Yathlin. You've literally never done karaoke? Yeah, I know a lot of people haven't. I actually hadn't done it until relatively recently, I'll be honest. Like, and by relatively recently, I mean like, you know, like 2017, 2018. It was a pretty popular thing for the StarCraft people to go and do. They really liked it. When I was a freshman in high school, I did Green Day's Good Riddance. That there are, but the fucking songs from the 80s. Ah, you just mean like there's some bangers, Flippy? I would drop some Tears for Fears. If I was doing 80s, some Tears for Fears. I probably wouldn't do Take On Me. That gets a little bit out of my range. If I did, it would be The Saga Begins by Weird Al. Good choice, Aurajax. Weird Al is actually an excellent choice, I think. Especially if you're, because Weird Al's like, he's a good singer, but like, there's some Weird Al songs that aren't difficult. And also because it's like, I guess, comedy music, it doesn't matter if you're a little bit off as well. Like, it just doesn't matter. People are going to be a lot more, just having fun, you know? It's just really fun, Weird Al. Weird Al's so fun. You did karaoke a few times. First time a couple of weeks ago, and definitely glad it was a private room style. Nice, bro in arms. Was it just, so it was just like a private room with some mates, or? Because that was my first time too. I had a private room with like 4 or 5 other people or something, all StarCraft people. Wasn't a packed room. One time in Montreal, we had a room that had like fucking 50 people in it. You can do White and Nerdy easily, or Amish Paradise. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Those are basically just raps. There's a little bit of singing, but, you know, basically just rapping. Just the 2 of us, but the Dr. Evil version. I can sing in front of people unless they ask me to sing, then I get panic-stricken. I understand that. Like, you can do the thing if it's in like if the moment takes you, like if you're feeling, you know, you got a song in your heart and the feeling's just there. But when someone's like, and it happens a lot as a Twitch streamer, someone's like even though I can, you know, I can do some impressions and I can sing a bit. Sometimes people are just like, they get weird and they're like, do this impression. Hey, sing this song. Do it now. And you're just like, I don't feel like doing it. But if I wanted to do it on my own, or if it just like the feeling, like the urge to do it just came over me, I would. But when people are like, do this. Like, no, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Okay, so let's remember our power bomb technology. We basically have the Void Heart from Hollow Knight. Here we go. Gaming. Look at that shit. Gaming. That kind of movement tech is only in this game, I think. I don't remember that being in any other Metroid. Hollow Knight mentioned! Tell us a joke, funny man. Hey, make me laugh. That's like the most fucked up thing that people's, like, that I've seen interviews with comedians where they're like, hey, you're funny, right? Why don't you make me laugh? Why don't you tell me a joke? You're a comedian, right? Tell me a joke. It's like, oh, fuck. Hey, funny man, telling me a joke, huh? Why don't you make me laugh? It's just, you're so funny, huh? Like, You're a cook, right? Cook me something right now. Come on. Come on if you're so good at cooking, huh? What's your problem? What's your favorite thing to cook? Oh, I don't know if I would use the word cooking, but I definitely like to give your mom a good simmer. Put her over some low heat. Just get it nice and warm. Quickly, but not too quickly. Really get that flame ignited. Make sure she's starting to feel it from the inside. You know, I don't want to sear it. I want it to get cooked from the inside. You know what I mean? But I make sure, but not too cooked, because I want to make sure it's very, very moist, tender, easy to bite into. You like baking more than cooking? I'm the other way around, Flippy. I'm a shit baker because I don't like sweets. So I don't bake ever, so I'm shit at it. So I just have a lack of experience because I just don't bake. The only thing I bake are like veggies and sometimes chicken breast. Following in your tech footsteps, you got a 5080 today. Ooh, TRJK. I hope it's everything you could hope for. I hope it's real nice. Okay, well. There's a lot of savory baking, bread being one example. Well, that's why I brought up veggies. Potato and zucchini and carrots and pumpkin and stuff. I bake that stuff all the time. No, fuck it. Damn it. Buttons. Okay, and go! Sick. Big jump from a 3080? Oh yeah. Yeah, massive jump. A 3080 Ti is what I have in my stream PC. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing like some fresh sourdough. I do like fresh sourdough, but Flippy, I'm gonna say something. And it might affect our friendship forever. I don't really care for bread. Like, I'll eat it. I'll eat it, but I don't really care for it. Send this man straight to jail. Straight to jail. Look, I understand. I know. I would just always rather that my stomach space is taken up by meat or vegetables or something, you know. I don't want to waste stomach space on bread. I don't know, it's just being honest. You would not have survived as a medieval peasant? No, I think if I was a medieval peasant, I would eat whatever I'm available to eat. I grew up poor, chat, so I have the ability. I mean, bread is not expensive. Not always, but depending on what you get. But anyway, I have the ability now as a very privileged individual to be able to basically choose what I eat. But if I didn't have a choice to what I eat, I would just eat what I could eat. All right, chat? I think, while I agree with you, Saxma, and I probably would not do well in medieval times, I would adjust. If I was starving and food was put in front of me, I would eat it. We grew up very poor. I have very vivid memories of my dinner being a can of spinach with a spoon. Canned spinach with a spoon. I had that for dinner multiple times. So it's and that was definitely a I'm gonna eat what I'm given because I'm hungry. A lot of kids my age were not eating spinach. I was though, because otherwise I'd not eat. Delicacies. That's why your forearms are so big. Yeah, and that's why the only tattoos I have are ship anchors on my forearms. And that's why when I stutter, I go. Hot dog eggs with ketchup. I actually had that for. That's actually a dinner that I used to have as well growing up. Was my mum would boil like a bunch of those little franks. We called them franks. They're like the little like hot. They're basically hot dog sausages, hot dog wieners, but they're like this big. And we'd just get like a bowl of them, and then have some ketchup on the side. And the dinner is just cocktail weenies. Yeah, you have a bunch of these little. We called them franks. They were called franks, but cocktail weenies, whatever. Like that plasticky casing sausage that is really cheap, and we just dipped it in ketchup, and that was dinner. I had that for dinner a few times as well. Little Smokies. Yeah, frankfurters. That's it. Frankfurters. Are your parents more well off now? Do they still eat like that? Yeah, they're better off now. Yeah. But I'm talking about like, you know, the early 90s. It's a different time. No, it's okay. They're doing better than me. I feel like I'm doing all right. You know, I'm able to make ends meet, eat what I want to eat, and I'm able to afford living in my own house and that kind of thing. So I'm doing all right, and they're doing better than me. So however well off that is how well off they are. DS6101. What? Hello. Greetings and good luck. I was trying to find this category a few days ago. Completely thought there's no 2 or II in the remix title. Yeah, it's just Samus Returns. Metroid Samus Returns. Yeah, that's right. I was curious if that was only an economic condition or if you know some people just never learn to cook anything. The cook was 9 times out of 10. It was my mum, and my mum still is. Like I ate at her place last night, and she's not great. She's still learning. Like she's nearly 70, and she's still learning. Like we didn't have much cooked food growing up. We had a lot of junky stuff, takeout, microwave stuff, canned stuff. And she's better off now, and is better at cooking now. Like she's getting better. She's learning, but yeah, it's still not great. Bang bang bang. Pulse. Hey, Louis LeGros. 3DS remake of Metroid 2 that came out like 6 months after the fan Metroid 2 remake. Yep. That's the one. Speaking of food, you should probably make some dinner soon. What are you making, Flippy? What's on the menu, brother? Hey, Silver Zen. Pulse. 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 I remember them both being pretty good. I don't remember it looking this nice. Yeah, I am playing upscaled with an HD texture pack, so there is a little bit of emulator magic. It's the great thing about being on PC. I did the same thing with, I played through the Prime trilogy with a upscale texture pack as well. And it looked fucking gorgeous, the Prime upscales. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nice. Ah! The timing is a little funny on that one. I was playing Dread, I started it and then took a break and restarted it. The second playthrough, I was like, where's the mining driller boss that never showed up? And then I figured it was a boss in this game. It is. That boss, the mining driller boss in this game is fucking insane, by the way. Yes! Got him. Little bit of dread there, yeah. You can definitely feel the beginnings of dread in this game. Did Santa just grab a missile to use it as a jetpack? Oh, I missed that. If she did, that's pretty fucking cool. Got him! Mercury Steam. Mercury Steam made this, and then they made Dread. So this is in 2017 for the 3DS, and then they made Dread for the Switch in 2021. They're just about due for another one. If it takes them 4 years to make a great 2D Metroid, they're just about due. Just depends on what Nintendo wants to do. I would not be upset if we had a Prime/Fusion situation where Fusion and Prime came out at the same time. I wouldn't hate it if there was a Prime 4 and then Dread 2 or something like that. All in the same week. I'd be pretty happy. And definitely a little bit more excited for Dread 2 than for Prime 4. 2026 Metroid ain't happening. A man dares to dream, okay? So it seems like I'm meant to... No, definitely not that. Okay. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. This makes me want to look into the Kid Icarus 3DS game upscale and not being stuck with the hand cramming controls. Yeah, Lee Grow. Actually, I had that exact experience where I had the Kid Icarus and I had like the thing that you had to stick it in and the controls, and it was so awkward and it just gave me like shoulder and neck pain. So stupid. Nintendo, you're so silly. Okay, should have run across. Okay, I need more juice. I gotta juice up my caboose again. The problem with the 3DS is, oh, here we go. Ragnaroket's got an opinion. Everyone sit down, get a drink, get some popcorn. Here we go. They don't design it for 30-year-olds despite it starting with a 3. That is true. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need to slow down, get up out of ball, get out of ball. Yeah, there we go. No! Woo! My goodness gracious. Chat room. No! Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay, I need way more juice. It wants me to use the shield and the time slowdown and the fucking spider ball and ugh. This room design is anti-hog, yeah. Anti-hog and a bit of a slog. Like a missile straight to the balls. There is a full rejuice right at the bottom of this room, which I should grab. There it is. Metroid juice. Metroid other juice. All right, game. Yeah, okay, game. Okay. It's okay. All right. We got it. Super missile? Super missile? Super missile? Go right, up and to the right. Slowdown's a bit of a Beautiful Joe right there. Oh man, I haven't thought about Beautiful Joe in ages. A cool game. Does a super missile know where it is? No. I remember when I used to work at EB Games, I used to sell a lot of Beautiful Joe copies. It was on PlayStation 2. Back when we still sold PS2 games. In the mid to late noughties. You'd walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes out with you. And when I come home, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. House Streamer? All right, man. How you doing? Dang. Just got done with my last test with quarter minus final that I could not take and still pass. Sounds like you're basically free and clear? Question mark? This 40-year-old passed the first quarter of nursing school. GG. Good job. Can now officially do medical pants grab. Please line up. Please, oh god, I need this. But please, let me inspect you, please, oh god. Hey, Acting King. Oh, okay. Damn, he's good. I walked into the lab and said loudly, when am I going to be able to put my finger into people's butts? And then there was like a couple big guys restrained me. The police were involved. A couple fines. I thought I was going to nursing school in America. The founding fathers intended to stick fingers in people's butts. That's why they fought and killed the King of England. Ow. chat. We're getting good at Metroid in this one. This one's getting troided. It's getting destroyed. One less piece of shit in the universe. Also, it's my baby girl's dog's 5th birthday. Got her a pop cup and scratches. Nice. Happy birthday to your baby girl. Huh, that's what I said on the toilet 10 minutes ago. What's up, man? What was that? What came out of your third eye? Please don't answer that. Please, oh god, I'm begging you. Please don't answer it. Okay, so we probably want to teleport, maybe. Is that a save station or a teleport? I think it's a teleport. I want to be on the other side of the thing. I don't think there's a teleport stations. Maybe they aren't. Sorry about the yawn, chat. I'm just extremely bored. Sorry about the yawn, chat. I'm just so bored. It's a joke, chat. Calm down. I like this game a lot. Calm down, chat. You're becoming hysterical. Just calm down. If I'm hysterical, then why are none of my jokes funny? No, you've got that different kind of female hysteria, the kind where a old dude in a lab coat needs to basically shuck your oyster in a dentist chair for a few minutes. 1920s hysteria is what I'm talking about. Funny how? Funny like a clown? What the hell kind of doctors you all going to, and where do I sign up? You have to go back in time about 100 years. That might be the hardest part. Won't be the hardest part when I get there. Ah! Ah! Yeah, if you want a real nod stare, you should look up early hysteria treatments. Yeah, it's something. Hey, at least there were some dudes that could please a woman, you know? Right? Am I right, girls? Come on now. I mean, vibrators were invented by doctors. You know why. To make money. Sir, I'm afraid your wife needs her clam jammed. It's a delicate technique, so if you'd please step out of the room, we'll have it sorted momentarily. Yeah, 1920s. So it might have been later than that. It might have still been doing it in the... maybe even as late as the 50s, 60s? Some days work better than others. I'm on a low sleep, if that explains anything. Me too. I getcha. Oh, fuck! Oh, I just took so much damage. I just hit every spike on the way down, dude. It's like, like, fuck. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, hit every brush on the way down. It's so terrible. Oh, DDK, we're talking about like we're talking about the early 20th century. That was the I think the majority of dudes back then were not super concerned with getting her done. Sideshow Bob in the field of rakes. The female orgasm isn't real, but also here is this vibe, so calm your goddamn tits. Hell yeah, that's right. What is in here? Oh, it's blocked. Excellent. Well, that's fun. Pulse. And leeches? I believe leeches are still a thing. There are like medical grade sterile leeches, pretty sure. Like they're not, you don't just pull them out of swamps. You have like, they're sterilized and... So they're still a thing. Y'all ever have those days where no games satisfy you and you just sit at your PC feeling unfulfilled? Not for a long time. If I have, I don't remember it. Yeah, same, Flippy. I think I just have too many. Also, like, if, you know, you're looking at your Steam library and going, man, I've got nothing. Like, no, you also have, you could emulate a game. You could get an emulator. Maybe, if you wanted to be a little bit naughty, go and find a ROM. Not saying you should. Just saying that you could. Power the internet, you could go back in time and play a console game on your PC, or, you know, let, or jump into a movie night with the community, or just load up a show, load up a movie, load up a comfort movie, get yourself a bag of popcorn, get a... I don't know. I find it really difficult to be bored. You wouldn't emulate a car? Untrue. I would. Hello, Yui Busker. You too could go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. It's definitely not bottom. Have I had... Well, okay, so have I had days where the idea of doing anything is... have I had days where the idea of doing anything is not pleasant to me? Yes. Yes, I've had those days. That's the answer to your question.
Just one of those days! And resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Eliminator 30! Thank you for the 48 months. 4 years!
4 years Nard Pug Slide, and I have been enjoying a game called Elex.
Elex, yeah.
Difficult but fun. Bell. Captain.
No worries, Tactical Trash Bag. You look after yourself. And take it easy, man. You're all good. Thank you very much, Eliminator 30, for the 48-month, 4-year resub. Can we please get some horns and slides in the chat for Eliminator 30, please? I've played Elix. It's Piranha Bytes, right? May they rest in peace. The Gothic people. Super jank, mega busted game, but like one of those German RPGs that is very much like Gothic, but sci-fi, fantasy. Thank you, Arrestin. Thank you, Bro in Arms. Dino, thank you, mate. Kind of game that Mandalore makes multiple videos on. Who? Ow. Makes good YouTube reviews. Oh, okay. Cool. I like a good YouTube review. Uh-huh. His upload frequency is very spotty these days. Sometimes life be lifing. Sometimes it do be like that. I don't know, Maynard. Personally, I would just never have problems ever. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would just never have problems. I would just always be okay. No, just... Samus, could you please? Hello, Abacab. Third Eye! Thank you for the gifted Louis Legros. Thank you so much, Third Eye, for the gifted. Appreciate it, man. YouTuber does pretty good in-depth review of games, usually older games, good range of content. I think the last one was I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Oh, interesting. I think Civi did that one recently, huh? CV11? Boo doo doo doo. I have no ass and I must shit. I have no urethra and I must crub. You guys got a lot of problems. Some of them more serious than others. Got a mix up a Civi video with Mandalore. They always seem to upload the same day. Oh. Oh, no, Civi's pretty consistent. He's like every couple of weeks, right? Something like that. Do 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 do. I have no fingers and I must post. Civi's latest video did get me interested in Cultic. It's really hyping it up and giving it heavy blood vibes. I played Cultic Chapter 2 and I actually hated it. Well, I started liking it and then I just started to dislike it the more I played. I actually feel like I don't agree with Civi on that one. Come on, man. Come on, man! I found like every level was like a pretty big slog, and I don't know if he mentioned that. I don't remember. I watched his thing, but I don't remember if he mentioned it. But every level is like an hour. Some of them are multiple hours. They're bringing an auto map in, which is important because the lack of auto map really fucking frustrated me with some of the levels. For Cultic 2. Cultic Part 2. There's some cool moments, but yeah, it's just wasn't my cup of tea.
I just got a new pen that can write underwater. But it can write other words too.
How do you sleep at night? Fear Dragon! Thank you for the tier 3 for 105 months. Thank you so much. Horizontally. I award you 1 horn and 1 slide, and may God have mercy on your soul. Thank you, Game Jinx. Thank you, Lionad. Thank you, Eliminator. Thank you, Arrestin. Appreciate it. Thank you, Perfidy. Okay. Why won't she ledge grab? Why won't she ledge grab? Oh my god, now she ledge grabs. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know, maybe I can do it without power bombs, but I don't know. Oh, I can do it. There we go. Huge. Sorry, I thought I needed power bombs. Turns out I don't. Just need to be quicker. Finish dispatch on Monday. Okay. Yeah. This is me. Have I just royally fucked this up? What have I done here? You're a sucker for the music vibes that Dispatch uses. I don't think it's 90s, but it's stuff that sounds like it's from the 90s, like synthwavy kind of like retro bands. But actually retro, I don't think. But yes, it is very good. Pulse. Nah, did it wrong. Oh well. Oh. Actually, do you want that? I want to heal. I want healies. I want healies. Yeah. Better. Favorite iteration of the gravity suit? Looks great. Yeah. Full disclosure, it might be more souped up than it's supposed to be because I did get a suit texture. There was a suit texture pack that came with the HD pack. I think I installed it. I don't remember. Even the design is still the same. The gravity suit got a redesign in this game. It's A+. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Go away. Enough with this. Okay, that's open. Stop it. Get some help. I am unlocking shortcuts. There we go. All right, saving. Sorry, chat. Accountant. All right. Easy. Dear, oh dear. Chat, we're nearly out of Metroids. Nearly fresh out of Troids. It's a big lizard. I'm sorry, Perfidy. I went with the guy that was a little bit more local. Oh, okay. Didn't know he did that. We are getting good at killing this Metroid. But I think that after this Metroid, it's only the Queen that's left, right? Because isn't the Queen the last Metroid? I guess don't, maybe don't answer that. I don't know if the remake changed anything. Actually, streamer, the last Metroid, it was the baby. Actually, PP, the last Metroid hasn't hatched yet. So, technically, at the moment that the Queen dies, there are no more. It's just that when it hatches, there is. Remember how I said that we were doing really well against this Metroid, and now I'm like nearly dead? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, close one. Blip, blip, blip. Omegas are fun fights. Yeah, that was great. I really like the Metroid boss fights in this remake. They are very fun and cool. Good job. So this is a remix. This is a remix of the title crawl or the lore dump stream, right? That's what this song is. Sounds like a big remix of it. Like it's. Theme of the game. That one. Fuck. Whip, 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 whip. One Troid that hasn't been destroyed. Undestroyed Troid was my jam band in high school. Nice. Serious question, I don't mean to disparage, but do you see the Metroid fights in this as different from the Chozo soldiers in Dread? Because that is a big factor why I wasn't too keen on this game. I like the Chozo warrior fights. I guess they're similar. I hadn't thought about it. I just fucking love having all my shit disabled. It's so good. One Metroid left. I'm sure it's a tiny one. Yeah. It'll be just one of those little alpha ones. Should be right. Not too concerned. How big could it possibly be? One point of discontent I see expressed routinely within Dread is the repeated fights. I don't know. I guess like I can't think of a Metroid that doesn't have at least some. I guess even the Space Pirate boss fights in and the Chozo statue boss fights in Super Metroid are like slightly different. Prime has a lot of this again. I don't know. I guess at the bottom. I'm having so much fun pushing buttons in Dread that I don't think about it. Come on. You got me playing Dread again? I hope you're satisfied. Dread mode, obviously, right? Yeah. First to 0. It's also perfectly fine to just play Metroid Dread and have fun. I'm pretty sure I've already died more than 50 times in this file. Cool. What? Okay. Why is it sometimes screw attack kills the spider and sometimes it doesn't do anything? It is overtaking, crawls at you and explodes, bugged as the most annoying enemy. The crown of crawls at you and explodes bug has been taken by, as most annoying enemy, the crown has been taken by robotic spider disables your stuff spider. Come on. Related note, I really enjoyed exploring the sequence breaks of Dread and highly recommend if anyone is having fun with Dread and doesn't want it to end, it's definitely a fun option. I agree and concur. You can have very different looking playthroughs of Dread, and I think that's very cool. Saving. We're in the water. Glug, 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 glug. Man, this looks like piss. Oh man, it looks like piss.
Your affinity for Bud is apparent.
Yellow water.
Glug, 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 glug.
Ah, refreshing.
Thank you, Super Miss, for the 100 bits. You pee in the pool again? It was like that when I got here. I promise. It's not my piss. It's someone else's piss. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Damn, he's good. Thanks for the restack. How will you know when you found everything? There's a completion percentage somewhere. Somewhere. I think it's tracked on the area map screen. It's been a while. Yeah, I thought I saw something on the map screen. Okay, there's a 14% in the top left, but I think that's just the area that I'm exploring, like how much of the area I've explored. bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, does it want me to do it here? Be like right here? Yeah. Nice. Figured out the powerbomb dash? Yeah. Well, you implied that power bombs were needed to do that thing. And I accidentally powerbombed, like I noticed that I accidentally powerbombed like from one wall to another. And then I was like, oh, and then I tried to replicate it by jumping and I couldn't do it. And then I was like, and then I realized that if I spider-balled, if I did a spider ball and then did it, then I would get like that, basically the void heart from Hollow Knight. Basically the same thing. Well puzzled, thank you. I can't believe they ripped off Team Cherry. I know. It's the same year as Hollow Knight as well. Fucking blatant. Blatant. Have some tact. Wouldn't mind seeing Team Cherry's next non-Hollow Knight project. Did they say that the next project was not Hollow Knight? Is that the... I want to see whatever game Team Cherry wants to make. Me too. If Team Cherry makes something, I will buy it. Team Cherry makes a microtransaction filled battle royale. You have to buy it now. You said you would. It's true. Team Cherry makes StarCraft 3. Ugh. No. Fuck. Okay, well. Sad about the Subnautica 2 situation. Perfect example of why Team Cherry was wise to remain private. Yeah. I mean, Subnautica 1 was a pretty huge success as well, right? It's kind of strange that... I don't know, they felt the need... Oh, I guess it's not strange. I mean, it's just money. They get more money. It's not a strange thing. Them getting fucked by the publisher. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention to the Subnautica 2 thing very much. I remember them saying that like it was the publisher's fault, and then the publishers snapped back and said no, it was the CEOs or it was the directors. They put us in an untenable situation, and the director's like, no, it's the publisher. The publisher's like, no, it's the directors, and then I stopped listening. A lot of he said, she said, but the publisher was also pushing for layoff people and also go all AI first and shit. Gross. Chat, I'm working so hard for this super missile. I'm working so hard for a chat. Yeah! I don't know full details either, but the devs fighting with the publisher doesn't bode well for any project. Yeah, no one wins. You do shit like that, no one wins. People are fighting over things like money and rights and blah, 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 but in the end, it means that the game will suffer and it might not, come out for a while. People will suffer. It's not making the game better, that's for sure. It's just a fight over... It's money, 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 fighting over money. Hello, Bad Flow! How you doing, man? Ooh, missile? The money's cuff seems to be the cause of the problem. Someone should look into that. Someone should pay someone to look into that. A professional. Someone that costs money. How much could a video game cost, Michael? Let me have the money, I'll fix the problem. Let me have the money. I won't fix the problem, but I'll stream a lot. That's my pitch. You'll look at it if someone pays me, no promises? Yeah. I think that's fair. You know, you're busy. I am not a huge fan of this room. It is very maze-like. Very mazy. Amazing. I can manage everyone's money really well. Trust me, bro. Yeah, I can manage money really well. I can manage money super well, guys. And then I like when I walk into the office to pitch, I've got like a fucking Kmart tracksuit on and a Balenciaga bag. Wearing like a diamond encrusted wristwatch in my $20 Adidas ripoff. Fresh coffee in hand, yeah. I'm great with large amounts of money. I owe the bank like millions. The rocking M. Rent 900, food 200, electricity 100, Uma Masame pools 4,000. Somebody who's good with money, please help me budget. My family is dying. I love that meme. Oh, softcore SpongeBob, what's up, man? I put it all in NFTs back in 2021. Everything's gone down 99.99%, but any day now, the bounce back. Any day now, retail will be back. To the moon. You guys have money? I did have money. I did have money, then I went full-time Twitch. Never go full Twitch. I like going full Twitch. Someone told me last night I need to live in the real world and not be broke playing games and earn 10k a week like everyone else. Everyone else is getting 10k a week? Shit. That's pretty good. I had someone in I think it was a YouTube comment catechol, because of course it was. Someone was just saying that like hanging out and farting in my chair playing video games isn't making the world a better place. I'm like, well, I'm sure your you know, your office job, or you know, being being a bank teller and sitting in your fucking Herman Miller and farting in that all day is also fixing the planet. I can't wait for the next fart after lunch. There'll be peace in the Middle East. It'll be fantastic. We've been waiting a long time for that. After you have your fucking breakfast burrito fart inside of your bank teller chair, mate.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Splinter Cell! Thank you for the tier 3 for 44 months.
10k a week allows me to sub for 44 nonillion 444 octillion 444 septillion 400 sextillion months.
It's a lot of months. That is a lot of months, my goodness. Isn't there a passage in the Bible of accusing money of being the root of all evil? There's a passage somewhere. There's a passage in some book someplace. Until Mary died. I used to work in cancer research. Does that count? Sure. CM passerby. The point is, don't. The point is that there is value in stuff, and there is, and then there's going to tell people that what they're doing is not real or valid, which is strange. Book of PP 420. Kiss pretty girl, surrender money. Buy pretty girl, pretty things. Sit dead. I'm a cop, so wouldn't know what having money feels like. Fair enough, Captain. Fair enough. If what you're doing isn't real or valid, you work in ad tech, I tell you what. If what you're doing isn't real or valid and you're actually like a fucking parasite, do you know what you are? You're one of those people that goes into Twitch chats going, buy followers here. Then you are actually, like, you need a new thing to do. You need to do something else. Otherwise it's mostly fine. Exactly, passerby. Exactly. Yeah. It's like that's. I mean, I get in. Look, I grew up in the. Well, I was born in the '80s, grew up in the '90s, and I grew up with the mentality that video games are a waste of time, and like they're not a they're just a distraction at best, a complete waste of time at worst. And I grew up with that mentality because that's what was instilled upon me by my peers and my parents. And my family. But it's not just playing video games. It's like, you know, being a comedian, or being a entertainer, or being a stand-up, or being a desk host, or being a game show host, or being a musician, even, you know, a busking traveling musician, like we're basically internet busking, you know, entertaining, doing stuff, having fun, helping people pass time and not feel like shit, improve people's days, and then you leave your guitar case open and hopefully someone throws $1 in there. Entertainment is important to a functioning society. Everyone remembers Shakespeare. No one remembers his banker. It's a good point. But the world, like, you know, that's not to belittle people that are doing those things as well. It's just that when I get belittled by someone like that, when I get belittled by someone like that, or when they feel the need to tell me that what I'm doing it has no value or is useless, I always imagine it being a finance bro. Someone that does make a lot of money, I'm sure, that has more money than me, I'm sure. I always imagine that it's some finance bro that is making a shitload of money that thinks that everyone that isn't doing what they're doing is fucking stupid. But when they're not, you know, watching the red and green candles and jerking off over the percentage that they just made by screwing some fucking company or small old lady out of her scamming her out of her fucking retirement fund, they go home and they watch Netflix, or they probably watch the Joe Rogan Experience, which has a bunch of comedians on there which make them laugh. They probably watch, maybe they play a video game. People make those video games, you know? They're probably entertained by that. So at some point, they close the laptop. They unpop their fucking Ralph Lauren polo collar and collar and put it back down, so they could just hang loose and relax. They unfurl their Zuma mushroom haircut, their fade cut, or flatten their faux hawk, and just get ready to relax at home and just watch and get entertained by something, you know? They probably eat food that was prepared by someone that prepares food. They probably drive a car that was built by people that build cars. You know? Good streamers save me money I would spend on streaming services I don't need to sub to anymore. Or Jax, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you very much, man. Very kind of you to say. When people come in and say that shit to you, it's always projection. Yeah, I always take it as a bit of jealousy, or a lot of jealousy, but jealousy. It's like, I want to do this and I want to have people watch me and subscribe to me playing video games, but I can't because shit didn't work out the way I wanted it to, and I'm going to take it out on this person. I'm going to take it out on them. Because I'm going to take it out on them like it's their fault. The annoying part is what if the world pays what the world pays well for and what it does not. Like, as a developer, I can make way more money fintech shit than I can in any number of things that actually improve the people's lives. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The success stories in the other industries, like the exceptions that prove the rule. How do I get out of here? Fucking stuck. Great streamers cost me more than the streaming services, but in a pleasurable way. You mean, so what you're saying is you're a tier 4 subscriber and you're very happy with your current subscription. It's like when someone says something bigoted, they are almost always compensating for a feeling infuriated. Yeah, that is almost always just like that ancient like fear of the unknown, or not understanding, or just, you know, anytime you have a group of people and one of them is different from everyone else, you know, that's really what it is, but just on a grander scale. It really is just that simple. It's just fear. lack of understanding. Anyway. I'm not racist, but... This culture is different from mine. Therefore, it is strange and abnormal. My culture is normal and theirs is weird. Unless they're gamers. Oh yeah, gamers are actual scum. That's right. No. We don't have any time for here. And I'll thank you to censor that word. That actually upsets me. It's a trigger word, so please censor it. It upsets me when I read that word. Metroid! What do you mean? Fuck off! This Metroid is not dying like the Metroids are supposed to die. Stop it! Stop it! Chat, this droid is weird. This droid is like juiced. This droid has got the... This droid's got the zoomies. It's got the zoomies! Okay. Whew. Goodness. What? I went from 1 droid to 10 droids. There's 10 droids now.
Your affinity for Bot is apparent.
Is it some kind of Super Metroid?
Super Metroid? Wow, he said that weird. Neon Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Frozen Missile? The Queen's pooping him out? Well, stop pooping! Stop it! I can't droid faster than she poops. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, Gabadam, there you go. Rubdong, thank you. Charge shot streamer. Charge your fucking shot in a minute. Hour 6 into a video game. Streamer learns charge shot ice beam mechanics. A puzzler. What do you mean? I already knew about them. I just didn't choose to use them because I don't want to. Because I don't want to use the game's mechanics. I want to use the mechanics I like. Hello, Solid Cobra. What do you mean? Droid! Maybe I can kill them faster than she poops them out. Just use Mimic Tier. Just get rivers of blood and corpse pilot, bro. Put 60 in arcane. Level your vigor, you noob. Level vigor, noob. Bang. Destroyed the Troid. Pulse? 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 Okay, nothing. Level Vigor to 55, trust. Then chuck the rest in your stat dump and get Arcane, then Corpse Piler. L1 till you have some fun. What do you mean I'm supposed to use the arsenal of weapons to beat Half-Life 2? I just want to take a sword blade with me and use it for everything. You know what I wanted to use in Half-Life 2? I wanted to use the revolver. All the time, always. Just clicking on heads. I just like to boop, headshot, boop, headshot, boop, headshot. It's my favorite. Revolver's an S-tier weapon. It's my favorite gun in that game, I think. How much of the map have you completed so far? 64% of this map. Of the map? I don't know. You miss Unreal Tournament Flat Gun? Unreal Tournament Flat Gun is one of the coolest guns in any game ever. No, fuck off. No. Someone's upset. Someone's Madge. I think that's what Samus just said to herself. Well, they've certainly zhuzhed up the queen. She's a big lady. Whoa, mama. Hey, Circle, what's up, man? Hey, this final Metroid's kind of big. Pulse. Wow, that was fast. Jesus. Oh no. What do I do? Oh god. Oh god. Alright. You died. That's what you do. It's a turtle. Chat room. You know what's really upsetting? I've run out of time. I have to kill the Queen Metroid. We'll try it. What we'll do... Oh, I love that sound effect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Samus Returns. Oh god. Oh man. I've run out of time, chat. I need to go raid a mate. And I gotta raid a mate. And what we'll do is next stream we will kill the Queen Metroid, and then I think PP said that 100%ing the game is like worth it, like you get a good reward or something. I don't know if you can confirm, PP. I don't know if you're still here, but apparently 100%ing this game is worth. There's something special or something, she said. So maybe we'll do that. Let's raid.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Thanks for the stream.
Thank you very much.
Nothing wrong with farting in your chair playing video games.
Thank you. I didn't think there was, but boy, am I happy for the affirmation. Thank you, Neon Wolf, for the 100 bits, and thank you for all the support. Lovely banter, lovely chats. It's been a pleasure having you all. You're a wonderful crowd, and I look forward to hanging out with you guys all again. I won't be back for a few days, sadly. Tomorrow, busy. Saturday, busy. Sunday, busy. But I will be back Monday. Sunday evening for my Northern Americans, and Monday morning for my Australians. And I guess also Monday, I guess Sunday really, really late, and also morning for my European homies, my brothers and sisters over there. We're going to raid up What's-A-Face. Now, chat, you probably know what needs to be done, but I'm going to just remind you, we don't really raid message anybody, but we raid message What's-A-Face. And what we do when we go to What's-A-Face's channel is we type this, ! Pain. If you're a lurker and you never, ever, ever chat in my channel, I demand that you unburrow from lurking in her chat. I want a wall of pain. And she might deny it. She might deny it and say, I don't want a wall of pain. But she's lying. Okay? She wants it. She wants that wall of pain. Give her the wall of pain. We want nothing but pain in that chat. ! Pain. 1 each, though. Don't abuse it. 1 each. I just need a lot of different individuals doing a pain. Don't multiple pain. That is frowned upon. Only single pain. But I want so many people to do it that the pains are cacophonous. So many. You've been known to abuse the pain until Mary died. Until Mary died. Have a good night, bro in arms. Thank you, mate. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love. Look forward to seeing you all again soon, TM. Yes, Monday morning, Sunday evening, PT. Sunday evening, Pacific time, and Monday morning, Australian Eastern Standard. Or daylight, rather. See you then. Bye!